Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and today, before anything, I just want to make sure that we've actually fixed something, because I noticed something was breaking in a stupid way, but I think... No, I haven't fixed it yet. I think I have fixed it. I think I just gotta... It's just waiting for the fuel. Okay, so we had a problem. This was not launching correctly. It was launching and then landing again. I was just making sure that it was working, and it absolutely was not. That's okay, it's working now. So, other things we need to do today? Well, we're just going to keep making our science, I suppose. We're almost done with it already, so that's exciting. We just need to get my significant life forms up, and then we need to get the stuff out of the way, which is actually pretty easy to do once we figure out how. Okay, maybe it's not as easy as I thought. Because, of course, since this is cryo, it's going to require the warm stuff to be removed. Gross, warm stuff. Blech. Okay, and that will more or less get the warm stuff out of there. I mean, it won't yet, but we'll get there. And then we need to get this biological crap out of the way as well. Contaminated biological source. It's the best type of source you can get. It's not, actually. In fact, it's very not the best type of source. If anyone says, hey, do you want some corrupt source? You probably don't. Like, maybe I'm judging. Maybe you love corrupted source or contaminated source, but me, if anyone offers me contaminated anything, I'm just straight out. I'm like, you know what? Not for me, sir. I want no contaminated products whatsoever. And maybe that's just me being judgmental. Maybe. Okay. Awesome. Probably not awesome, actually. Let's just... Oh, actually, if we do it like that, this should do the trick. He says, being very awkward if it'll actually do the trick. Might be easier if we move it all just one notch down. Come on, buddy, just one notch down, you can do it. Get rid of that. Move that all one notch down. There we go. That's much nicer. And then it'll connect properly. Awesome! I was a bit worried for a moment there, but I think it's going to be okay. And then that should be everything we need to connect everything together. So we just need to now get my crappy data cards out of the way. Well, these are, what, cryogenics data. Okay, that was me hitting the C key before I got there, so it just fired out my Tesla gun, which is super cool and rad. Okay, so significant creaturage is the problem we've got at the moment, and I don't know if we're going to have a fix for that in the next few minutes, because a lot of these are being offset so we can make this stuff. Which is actually pretty important that we're making this stuff as fast as possible. We just need more data cards. Yeah, we always need more data cards. It's honestly the meaning of life at the moment. We do have the Titanic slowly making its way to the asteroid belt. Hopefully it'll make it. If it doesn't, we'll have to save it one more time, but I don't anticipate we'll have a problem again. Bold statement, isn't it? Okay, also I think we need to get supercomputer 2s. I think we've been dawdling on that. So we need quantum processors, which do need quantum phenomenon data, which need data cards. Of course they bloody do. Everything needs data cards. Okay. Well, data cards are doing mostly okay. The only problem with data cards, I think we're still running a deficit on copper, which is always kind of a bit of an issue. especially with the fact I believe my things broke for a little while. I think this is full. No, it's not. It's just lazy. The worst crime that anything can commit in my factory. You know what, let's actually just make this easier by just doing this. There we go. Now everything gets consumed as fast as possible, and we'll be able to send the rat down to get restocked faster. Because a faster stocked rat is a happy rat. There we go, look at that. If anything's the problem, we might actually be supplying too slowly, so let's try and supply more. Yeah, okay, so that should empty this out a lot faster. Not really emptying that fast though, is it? We just need so much more copper. Well, that's okay then, that's just going to be life. And then the rat will return and we'll be good. I don't know what the stone's doing, but I'm sure it figures out. I'm sure the stone knows what it's doing. Oh, it's making delicious particle streams. Okay. Doesn't look like we need any iron or glass at the moment. Copper seems to be the big exciting thing at the moment, which I believe we're still having massive shortages of. Okay, well, until we get those shortages sorted out, data cards are still going to be a bit rubbish. Although, hang on, now we just go back into the idea with supercomputers. Because with supercomputers, we can do more, or better, formatting. Now we can go into data formatting 3 at the stage. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. We can go to 2, which takes us from a 70% chance to an 80% chance. And I think that's a reasonable reason to do any of that. So quantum processors are going to be a bit of a pain. We need quantum phenomenon data, which we have that tech. I'm always excited when I actually have the tech that I'm talking about. So let's grab some steel. If I can figure out where steel is, you better believe I'm going to get it. There it is, I can see it. It's right there. Snickety sneal. Okay. Because I wanted this passive provider chest. And quantum phenomenon data is right there. Great. And we will, of course, turn it on. Now, how many of these do we want? Honestly, 2 stacks of it should be sufficient. But now, we're going to need a lot of these quantum processors, it just occurs to me. Like, we really do need a lot of quantum processors. And I think that's needed for the next level of energy science pack anyway, so... Put them in there for the moment. At least these are a pretty easy thing to make, and if we need to expand it, we can do that pretty quickly as well. Yeah, let's speed those up. And at some point we also probably do need to consider what are we going to do with the rest of my armor, because this is a bit pathetic right now. Like, it's cool that we've got a near empty suit, but maybe we should fill it up with something good. So, we need to make quantum chips. Let me guess, they're not made in this thing. They're made using space manufactories. Okay, that's kind of a pain. Okay, well, let's just make as many quantum chips as we can for the moment then, shall we? Probably need to drop a bunch of this stuff as well. Just drop a bunch of stuff. We don't need it right now. You guys can figure it out. And just request like 50 of these. Not 501, that's a bit more than I wanted. Okay, so that'll get the required chips in, and then... Okay, we make a lot of quantum processors very quickly, which is good. We need a few of them. We need about 100 of them. Because at the very least, if we can turn more of these into non-broken data cards, that would be very useful. This is, of course, a temporary fix, because we will... Oh, did more iron come in? No, sorry, a copper? Suppose it did. Not much more, though, so maybe I got a bit excited too quickly there. I have a bunch of logistics robots. I shouldn't. There we go. That overloaded a few things, but I honestly do not care. Alright, you know what? I was going to... I've got a couple of people who need to have their names written in the base, so I'll get onto that now. No, I've got no copper. Okay, just going to take that to remind me that I need to write names in base, because Goldhorn needs their name written in the base, as does Peasant. Because that is the bonus we have for subbing. And I forget, which is, you know, not a super great bonus when you say, oh yeah, you'll get this great bonus when you sub, and then it gets forgotten about. It becomes a lot less interesting and a lot less useful. Okay, just dump more things back to the planet that we definitely do not need. Stone's actually useful. Explosives are sometimes useful. Those are definitely not needed. Just chuck a bunch of those back. Okay, so the Titanic. Can't help but notice it's gone to Moriyama. That's not great, guys. Why are you here? It's not where you're supposed to be. It's gone to a moon rather than the Calidus asteroid belt. It's meant to be at 320. It went to something else. Oh, the Titanic. You continue to be an absolute thorn on my side. Okay. Okay, you were supposed to go to asteroid belt 320, but now you might as well go back because you don't have the fuel to do anything else. So, you useless piece of shit. I really need that copper too, but it gets lost repeatedly. My goodness. That ship is testing my patience, it is. Alright, well, I can only blame myself for poor programming of it. That's the worst part of the whole deal. Okay, well, is this hopefully getting copper in? It's getting some copper in, but honestly, it will not be taking in near as much as I need until the Titanic refuels and then goes to where it's supposed to be. I could have the Titanic land here, but I just know that I don't have the fuel for that. Okay, well, in the meantime, we should have produced some of these cards. Really? What are we lacking? Quantum phenomenon data. Ironically enough, I think we need to create more of this. It's not really irony, that's not how irony works. Hopefully, though, we can. So hopefully if we do something along the lines of this and this, maybe even a third, I'm pretty sure we've got spare laser facilities. We do. As I said, this is actually a pretty easy thing to make more of, so not too worried. Okay, so we need the data cards. Thankfully, that's all very simple. Boopity boopity boop. Alright. So this will hopefully allow us to produce more things in a better way for a better tomorrow. Sheen. It's like the more you know, except like some sort of welcome to SeiferKatt for a brighter tomorrow and a better today. And then that star comes back and goes sheen. It's like, where's that star keep coming from? Who knows? I certainly don't have a clue. Oh yeah, we probably do need to connect that to that. Okay. Now that is going to make some junk data, but that's okay. Now the interesting thing would be if we could connect this back down to that, which I think is actually quite possible. SeiferKatt for a brighter future and a brighter today. That's my new corporate logo, or corporate slogan rather. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. No, it won't. Good. And will also result in more things being put through there. It is resulting in more junk data, but hopefully that gets sorted out very soon. Because more of these being created means we're closer to making my supercomputers. Can I make supercomputer 2s here? No, it's going to need to be made in one of these. Of course it is. And I think we've got some spare supercomputers. If we don't, we can always rip them down and we can find supercomputers. It's not difficult. I thought I'd easily created enough quantum processors. Had I not? Oh, it's because it's filling up on those. Well, that's fine. Okay. I think we're going to have to tear the supercomputers down for the moment. That's alright. And then we can build better supercomputers. And that'll give me a decent percentage extra of stuff. It's just loading up on those. I really wish it would stop and actually take the things we need, but... And you know, of course, in it doing that, it's going to leave us with a bunch of crap we don't really want. But that's fun. Oh, okay. So it's made... I swore it made one of those. Meow! Hey Veldek, how are you going, buddy? We should... No, it's now full up of... I knew this was going to happen. It's full up of other things. We still need our data processors. Don't just keep adding more of those. We don't need more of those. 500 will do. Calm your shit, please, sirs. Look, I'm doing well. How's Biological 4 going for you? I've got massive problems in data cards right now. And I think no matter how I look at it, it's time to work on Energy 3. I built enough quantum processors. Where did they all go? Are they in my inventory? As soon as I do that, they're going to end up everywhere. Okay, look, just keep making quantum processors. I'll tell you when to stop. I may never tell you to stop. I don't really care. Just make them. Okay. So we'll drop those off and then we'll sort out other things. Okay, so you just keep making those. I will start making Energy 4, I think. I think it's where we're up to. It does seem reasonable. Significant biomass? Yeah, significant biomass is a bit of a problem. I respect that logic. Okay. So that's all making 3s, right? It is. Okay, so let's look at 4s. Get those 4s on the floor. 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 We need another star probe. Okay, thankfully we have a ship for that already. And we don't want any of that. Tiles, we don't want any of those tiles either, thank you very much. Just get rid of all those tiles, thank you. Okay, so my plan is if we stop... I guess we didn't get rid of all of that, that's fine. We start building this and we'll be at the start. Okay. Now there's going to be basically the same ship as the other one, except this ship's going to go somewhere slightly different. In fact, no, we learned a lot from the last one of these. We don't need to do it quite the same way. But we need the ship built. And of course, once the ship's built, it will of course need a name, but we'll get there in a moment. So we're not quite to naming the ship, but it's happening soon. Okay. Do I not have enough for the ion thrusters? What's going on there? I thought I had enough for the ion thrusters. I got my eye on the thrusters. I think we need to add like a little bit more of this. But it should start being assembled fairly soon. Oh, that's already there. Awesome. We need to give that another number. 121. And this one's also going to be 121. Now, thankfully, this ship wouldn't have power problems because this ship's going to go to the sun. Okay. So that's that. Oh, gosh, that last little bit. Right pain it is. Okay, so we're going to change the way this thing worked because while it was good for the first time, I don't think it's quite right the second time. Always the way, isn't it? And we're going to set this up like that, which you'd think looks strange, but it's going to look stranger in a moment. So we need to get an assembly machine for the probe. Not the probe rocket. Yeah, that one. And that should really just request what it needs to make a single probe. Okay, looking good. Now we need to be able to make sure it gets fuel. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, so that's making the probe. We're also going to need fuel, but as I said, that is really simple. That's just the nature of getting a little bit of fuel right in there. And we've learned from the first probe that we didn't need to do it quite the way we did it last time. Okay. Looking good-ish. Somewhat. Looking good-ish. It's the best I can promise anyone in this factory of mine. Can't promise looking good, but I can promise looking good-ish. And then... whoop. And then the biggest pipes we can fit in there, which is the 15 and a 9. 15 and a 9 perfectly. And that will fill in... wait. No, you're not a 15 and a 9. Probably a 15 and a 7, because I'd love to get that to be actually pumping. That way the fuel doesn't go both ways. Alright, we need a name for the ship now. First name to the ship gets to name the ship. What do we got? The Ever Golden. Ooh! You did say you were ready for names. I like the Ever Golden, that's a good name. Did I get distracted with a dirty yard? I mean, when does one not get distracted with a dirty yard? Ever Golden, I love it. Okay. Done. Speed. Just as fast as it can go. There's a guy who can teach you how to clean your yard. That's nice of him. Tell him that I appreciate that. But I think my yard's okay for now. It's an existing container ship, one of the largest. Hell yeah, that's a good name. Okay. We have a slight problem with fuel here, don't we? That I think we need another train that can do rocket fuel. Because... or maybe we just need to make more fuel in general. Maybe we need to make more oil. Oh, yeah, I know, Evergreen. Oopsie daisy. I am well aware of those guys. I think everyone is for the reasons their company does not really want them to be aware of them. The Lightbringer. Where's the Lightbringer? Why is it not filled with fuel faster? Why are we having problems with fuel? Is it because this is already filled up with fuel? We had an oil train somewhere, didn't we? I know I had an oil train. Was it here? It was. Where's that bad boy? Heading to oil pick. Oh no. No, 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 no. That's never a good sign. That's never, never, never a good sign. What's jammed? Oh, because we didn't have signals there. Okay, so guys, I hate to break it to you, but I think I messed up signaling again. That's alright. You kind of have to expect that with me these days. Okay, the Ever Golden will take off when it's damn well ready. So we haven't really been making a lot of oil lately. Sorry, oil meaning fuel. That's alright. Signaling issue. You gotta expect... Oh, whoa, hi guys. What are you doing here? You know the rules. You gotta call before you come and visit. Rude. Okay, that's... It's having issues. Not enough robots? Not enough robots. Okay. Well, they'll figure out their stuff one day. One of these days I'm going to remember to put signaling down and nothing will break immediately. Get one more signal and then everything goes along. What train was that? That's the stone train. Where was the oil train? Don't lie to me and say that it got through another way. I guess it did? Okay, so. New plan. We're going to... I was wondering if we should just make some trains and just double up stuff. The Lightbringer should be on its way back. Here it is. It's just chilling. With thousands of, well, about 500,000 of crude oil, which is pretty nice. No complaints about that. We've even got some productivity too. Sorry, 5s. So we can start chucking those in there. Oh my goodness, they were using productivity 3s? What sort of madness were we trying to teach the children here? Children will never learn with productivity 3s. The cargo ship just missed the landing pad? Well, you mean the rockets? You got some loose rockets there, buddy? Okay, so this is back, filling up before it goes to the correct planet this time. That'll be good when it goes to the correct planet. We'll get lots of copper and we'll make data cards. It'll be wonderful. People will cheer. They better cheer. Well, good news. We've got quite a few of those, so... And... well, that's good. I'm glad the bots aren't being lazy. Okay, oil is being dumped. Oh yeah, okay, that probably shouldn't be like that. It works well for the loading, but very badly for the unloading. That's not great. Yeah, what I'm finding is a lot of these should be a higher level of productivity tiers, because it'll give me an extra, like, 6% productivity, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up pretty quickly. And so that's the intent, you just need those numbers to be way higher. What's going on here, guys? I don't really think they need the drop-off, but thank you for trying. So some copper's coming through, but tends to run out pretty quickly. And when it runs out, we have problems. Which I'd prefer not to have. I don't want problems. Okay. The Lightbringer is probably about... Oh, no, not Lightbringer. The... What is this? The Titanic? The ship that only is flawed? The ship that only has fears. It's like the reverse of Daredevil. The man without fear, it's the man with only fears. Prod 8 would be nice. Should get onto that. Okay, well, let's go get some more productivity modules. Clearly we haven't productivity'd my fuel enough. And speed is not really a problem with that. So let's go back up to Novice Orbit. Nope, that's Kamar Orbit. Yeah, more productivity is probably only going to be a good thing. So we're going to waste like about 50 or so, maybe 80,000 fuel to do this, but that's okay. That's what fuel is made to be wasted. I mean, fuel is made to be wasted. Place down red circuits. The excess at the end of the belt was given to modules. That's probably not a bad idea. And off it goes! Back to Novice. Modules are very hungry. I don't doubt that for a moment. I always wonder what would happen if I stepped out of the ship here, but I'm afraid I'd get stuck. And I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, we needed more glass, didn't we? Although maybe glass we're having a problem was because stone was an issue. We could probably revitalize that glass and actually really make some serious dosh with that. Get some of the big electric furnaces, like the expensive ones, put productivities in them. Yeah, that'll... Don't worry about speed, turn that into productivity as well. You could get some real good work with that, I reckon. You just gotta do it. That's a lot. So step one is, of course, make as much of the oil as possible, because that's always going to be useful. We may actually be making too much light oil, which is kind of a funny problem. Can we upgrade these? We can upgrade some of them. Well, everything gets productivity is a boost, so we'll take it. Now what I'm wondering is, because it looks like these ones aren't going, what wouldn't be a bad idea is maybe to even just build some more fuel refineries. Just keep that train line a-going, you know? Yeah, I think it's the plan. So we're going to half it there. Okay, and then we're going to bring that over, and then we're going to half that there. And then we're going to connect the two of them together for a fun new excitement time. Now, there's one thing I love, it's a fun new excitement time. Okay, we're going to do a similar thing on the other side. We split it just before the combination. We are splitting that a little bit earlier, but that's alright. You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, and that will produce more solid fuel. And one might say, well, that's not good enough, and I agree. Let's make more. And that's still not burning through enough light oil, but that's alright. Oh yeah, because we haven't built the oil refinery, no, fuel refineries we need. Okay. Fuel refineries, they're a pain, but we need to build them. Because of course, remember, every fuel refinery we build just means more future. And you can never have too much future. Yeah, because half of those aren't even going, and that's not good enough. So, what do we need? A bunch of stuff, probably. Small electric motors, stone bricks. Can I just put that up there for now? Just put that up there for now. I didn't need to actually do it that way. I could have just clicked on it and it would have been way faster. But I didn't. End of the tiers, you have 16 speed 8s, 66 prod 7s, and 129 efficiencies. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's some real good stuff. Gotta be proud of that. We also do need to expand glass production, but we will get there very shortly. Just want to get more, what are we lacking now? Stone bricks. Man, I don't know where stone bricks are. That's a joke. That was a kidding. They're right there. Steel plates. Sure, we can get those. How many of these do we need, I wonder? We're making 12 at the moment. That seems decent. And how is the Titanic going? Has the Titanic launched? Or is the Titanic still sitting on Novice waiting for fuel? It's still waiting for fuel. I mean, that kind of makes sense, actually, if you think about it. How much fuel does it need? 590. It's got 518. Well, that's why we're making fuel, isn't it? That's literally the reason we're doing this. So if we copy something like this bad boy, that's going to be 2, 4, 8, 12. Oh gosh, that's only one layer. That's only half of this. My goodness, did I think this through? No, of course not. Because when do I ever think things through all the way? Come on, people, it's me. Who do you think you're dealing with? A professional Factorio streamer? Nah, still me, bro. Still me. But hopefully that will rig to do something interesting. Let's get rid of these medium poles. Okay, just get rid of all the medium poles, because quite frankly, just one substation will just suffice. Provided the substation is connected to the network, obviously. I mean, that last bit could have been not said and everyone would have been okay with that. Okay, so that's good so far. I think we're very excited about what we're seeing right now, but I wish to see more. And there it is. We're seeing more. That should really do a lot for my fuel. I should do something for my fuel in any case. And then we connect that to here. And then we connect that to there, and then more fuel comes in. No matter how you look at it, that's only a good thing. The problem is actually that while it's awesome how much fuel we're creating, this pump is trying to put out probably the most it's going to be able to, so we're going to start having a backlog of fuel, which is not the worst thing in the world, obviously. That's only a good thing. So if we can connect that to over here. There's some rocks in the way, but don't worry about them. I was about to say they're not causing any problems, but it turns out they immediately cause problems as I was thinking about saying that. Rocks, right? Can't live with them, can't live without them. Can't even live... just can't live with them, actually. Just rocks, they're the worst. That's my new branding for rocks, I hope you enjoy it. Rocks! They're the worst. But the good news is, fuel coming through. And that's looking pretty good. All of these are running, which means oil is probably being consumed. Yeah? Yeah. Iron is not a problem. We've got 2 iron planes here right now, and they are just filling up on everything. Oil has done what it needed to do, and it's going back. Oh, in fact, it's already refilling. And it's almost done. Yeah, this is good. We can bring in like a million oil quite often. In fact, if anything, the problem we might be having right now is too much oil. It's going to power overload. Don't care, we can do that, and that should fix most of it. Not all of it, though. Okay, so just go like that. Then it is still causing a problem with a little bit of it. Okay, that's fine. We will just move it one more up. Everyone happy now? No complaints? No complaints. My favorite sound in the world, no one complaining. We've run out of oil, haven't we? Well, we just got some in, but... I have a funny feeling it's not enough oil to live off. Oh wait, we still have a problem with one of them? Really? Yeah, it is a very good sound. It's a sound I wish I heard more often, honestly. Okay, just tidy that up a little bit, and it's a little bit messy. Hey, Big Up, how you doing? Yeah, oil is not doing great right now. Like, sure, this brings in 50,000 units, but... I mean, hopefully, with all the extra work we're doing, this means that, you know, we will be able to... We are producing more fuel with what we have, and that's good. But I don't think it's enough, even now. Has this ship at least launched? No, but it's so close. 564 out of... What did I want it at? I think I wanted 590. Okay, never mind. I'm not that close. Okay, sorta. Well, I hope you're doing okay. I'm not going to pry if you don't want to, but... Sorta's... Whatever the sorta reason is, I hope it gets better for you. That is a very interesting line. What Oh, I know what that line is. I know what that line is. That line is when everything got jammed up with dumb stuff. Oh, yeah. Dude, fair enough. It's scary stuff. Well, I hope you and your family are safe. And the ones you care about and all that, because, yeah, it's a scary world at the moment. Not much I can do to sort of alleviate that, unfortunately. But, yeah, the whole world's struggling. And it's really sad. Because, well, I don't need to give a reason because. I don't need to tell you why it's sad. Oh no, I hope he's okay. Vaccinated, I hope. That's rough, dude. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's all fun and games to be like posting pictures of the Omicron Persei 8 aliens from Futurama, but then, you know, it gets a bit close to home and all of a sudden it's a lot less funny. I've been lucky in the case that I've been in New Zealand, and New Zealand has, you know, had a pretty good COVID response, like, not perfect, of course, but certainly, I mean, if you've seen us come up, yeah, we're doing all right, but he seems to be getting over it. Oh, thank goodness. Still scary, though. But, I mean, I'm terrified of it. I don't want it anywhere near us, but, you know, there's only so much you can do, and all you need is one mistake. And it's exciting. Okay, so we still needed that. That was actually still fine. So if we do speed on that, let's just power this. Great. So how much is this able to do in terms of material? It's able to do... That is pushing through about a blue belt of sand on its own. Well, that's terrifying. Again, that's kind of what we were asking for. No, we don't want speed. What am I saying? We don't want speed at all. We want productivity. And now it's not pushing through an entire blue belt of sand. Although, it could if we do that. Not power, so no beacons. Yeah, there was a few problems there. So now it's pushing through a belt of sand. That's a good start. So then we want to have this going. Could we bring in Vulcanite here? I say why not? Productivity, please. Okay, so... Also doesn't have beacons yet, but we'll worry about that in a second. And by a second I mean like right now. And if we're going to do beacons, let's do some big old beacon boys. Get rid of those. Let's just go nuts. I don't think we needed to go absolutely nuts though. Because that's pushing out more sand than we can actually fit in a belt. So, no, we've gone too nuts. Calm your nuts, as they say. Why am I not using the better efficiency belts? Good question. Maybe we should. Okay, so... That's about okay. We do need to add more. Oh, actually, we didn't consider vulcanite here, did we? We did not. We've got to consider vulcanite. So let's push it one further out, and we'll have a vulcanite lane coming up that way. Now the good news is vulcanite is right here. It's really just trying to avoid the whole situation, though. You can see it just sort of veering away violently. But I see you, vulcanite. Don't pretend I don't. Can't just bury your head in the literal sand. Because you're coming up here. You got to do some work. You got to be burned into glass. And oops, pushed it too far away. Okay, so that's going to make 0.2 of a belt. Could potentially make more, of course, but we haven't at this point. What we do next is, this is already pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this thus far. But we will be happier about it in just a moment. Because we need a lot of glass. We know that to be true. Now, these are producing sand a little bit faster than we need, but that's okay. And then what we do is we do something like that again, like I'm really liking this lake. It just allows me to just build out whenever I just go, oh, I don't have enough space. Just build onto the lake, you know? Just go to the lake, take all your troubles away on the lake. Make your lake become your new friend. The lake is your new friend. And everything is productive as it can be, so stone shouldn't be a huge issue. You know what, we could just go a little bit faster, you know? Just a little bit faster. Say we go one faster, but that's it. We don't go too crazy at this point. Yeah. And I think that'll... It doesn't matter how much is producing. It's consuming that's the problem, and that's actually fine. I thought that mattered, but no, it didn't. Oh, wrong way around. Did I consider C block? Man, I always consider C block. What are you talking about? You're talking about... I love C block. It's like my favorite mod. C block's so good. Only building on lakes. Look, you give me a chance to play C block and I will be there every single day. Okay, so is the Titanic actually moving? It is. The Titanic's actually going somewhere. 14 million red circuits. Yikes. Okay, so this bad boy is heading off. Now the question is, will the Titanic return without me needing to feed it? I don't know. If it does, then I'll be very excited. You know what? We're going to do a prediction. Will the Titanic return unassisted by fuel? Fails for the 4th time? We got time on that one. Won't it sink as the Titanic? Look, the Titanic is crashed. Well, the Titanic has run out of fuel 3 times. So the Titanic is absolutely being a pain. But maybe today's the day that'll make it. I don't know. I kind of wish I hadn't called it the Titanic, honestly. It seems okay. It doesn't go particularly fast. Maybe if we slowed it down just a tad. Maybe that'll make its fuel consumption just a little bit better. That doesn't count as a prediction, though. There was a 90s music band called C Block. Oh, I see. As soon as I said it aloud, I was like, I see what you mean. C Block. Yeah, okay. I haven't heard of them. What sort of music did they do? I'd play them, but I'm constantly afraid of being DMCA'd. Like, it's my biggest fear. Alright, so we should have all the glass we need now. Oh, the glass was meaning to come down here, wasn't it? Oh, look at that. It's full of glass. It's full of everything. 90s hip-hop. I like 90s hip-hop. I'm not a fan of today's hip-hop. 90s and 80s hip-hop I'm kind of a fan of. But I don't get today's hip-hop. It seems too violent for me. Maybe it's not all violent, but it's just, I don't know. Was that racist? I hope not. Oh, I like that. It says what you voted for. That's fun. I love your enthusiasm, Veldek. I don't think the ship will succeed on its own, but maybe it will. Maybe it will this time. So strung out time is ticking away. Honestly, I don't know. I would have to have a look into it later. Put a link in Discord and I'll have a listen to it later. Alright, well for now there's not much we can do. We've created extra oil. We've got more fuel coming in than ever before. The only thing that could really be changed is some more productivity modules. Oil does seem to be a bit of a problem, but not for lack of trying, I'll give it that, because it does fill up pretty quickly. I mean, the only thing I could think of doing would be adding another one of these ships. Not a terrible idea. Alright. Yeah, no, my music is all over the place in not a good way. You'd be like, oh, maybe you've heard of this. And I'm like, no, I probably haven't. Oh! Hello, Dr. Doofin Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you here. The idiot has arrived. I don't see any idiot. You're clearly a doctor. They don't give doctors to idiots. Oh no, never mind. Everyone's calling you an idiot now. Here I am trying to... is this the line? Ah, sure it's not that bad. Look, let's just do this. Better than Dr. Stupid. Well, Dr. Stupid lost his doctorate, I understand. So you're playing Jackbox Party. Oh, hell yeah. You play a doctor on TV. Ah, well, yeah, okay. That changes everything, doesn't it? Fair enough. That does change a lot of the situation. Well, welcome everyone. Today we are playing Factorio C Block. Not playing C Block, sorry, Space Exploration. Hey, I'll remember what we're playing eventually. Space Exploration, if you don't know, is different from... I don't know if Dr. Doof has been doing Space Exploration, but Space Exploration is about... Veldek bought this raid with channel points. God, he is like that, isn't he? And thank you for following, Dr. Doof. I appreciate it. So Space Exploration, for those who don't know, is like regular C Block, where you build on a planet and eventually you go up in space. Normally that's where Factorio ends. Oh, you've done it before a year ago. Excellent. Well, then that's not a surprise. But for those who don't know, you build into space, and then you build new technologies. Keep it real simple. We are, I would say, mid to late now. I'm not sure. Definitely mid. And thank you for following Tater Shovel. It's a good name. I like it. You need it. You're like a trowel. you need a tater shovel. Aw, thank you so much. And thank you for following Ali Tattoo. That's how I'm going to go with that one. If I am wrong, feel free to correct me. I know people like their names being said correctly. Strange that. It's not strange at all. Trowel, your handle's a lot bigger than that. Well, you can just be a big-handled trowel. Play with the Red Circuit team. Ah, yeah, I'm aware of the Red Circuit team. They're around. Okay, so we need to get a probe launcher because we are working on the 4th level of energy. We do have a lot of problems, such as copper. That's quite alright. Quite alright. We are deep in the spaghetti business. We play Italian Chef's Factorio, which is I just need a lot of spaghetti. There's not much I can do about that. When is copper not the problem? Good question. Well, the copper is coming in a ship that has unfortunately been named the Titanic. There is currently a prediction going on about the Titanic. It has run out of fuel 3 times. I'm thinking today it won't, but it might. It might. So I'm hoping it doesn't. But who knows? If it doesn't, we've got a ship ready to refuel it with much derision and sighing. Because, you know, that's the Factorio life when a ship breaks down in space. You hope it doesn't? Look, I also hope it doesn't. Because we've got more copper, we are building data cards at a speed of 71 times normal speed. Look at that little arm go. It's going nuts over there. That is an animation that is way too fast. But all your channel points on it. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel bad for these predictions when that happens. This is why I'll never become a gambling establishment. It's also why I'll never become a gambler, because I do not know when to hold them. I do not know when to fold them. I do not know when to walk away. I do know when to run. It's literally all the time. Oh man, just so much stuff you could do with that 810 points. You could play 4 meows or 4 train sounds to try and scare the shit out of me. That's the usual thing people like to do. Just run all the time from everything. That is correct, Tater. That's what you gotta do. It is exhausting. But, you know, I don't know what else to do. I am a scaredy cat. I don't know why I've never used that joke before, but I haven't. Oh my goodness. It's like, you know, there was that app, there's like the I Am Rich app, that all it did was like cost $9,000 or something ridiculous like that. I need to have one of those. Oh, we're playing What the Shirt. Okay, today's shirt is a little bit of a silly one. Okay, today's shirt. So those who don't know, I like to wear a fancy shirt every stream. Maybe I wear the same one, I don't have infinite shirts. But today's shirt is one I quite like. It's Bongo Cat. I don't know what more to add with that. It's just Bongo Cat. And how can you not love that? Just look at that little cat, having a good time. Again, given to me by my wife. Okay, the ETA on the ship arriving. Well, the ETA on the ship arriving in the first place is... Oh, it's arrived at the Calidus asteroid belt. That's a good start. It's made it half the way. Bongo Cat hype, indeed. It's made it half the way. Guys, why do we have no... That is not the Titanic's fault. That is the fault of me. Okay, so we're going to take the squid to go connect that power up, because clearly that... Oh, actually, you know what? We don't need to do that right now. No, what we can do... Okay, so we do need to go back and fix that at some point, because this mine is not running properly. Okay, so we don't need to take the squid. I want to show you the squid, though. This is the squid. Now, you may say it looks nothing like the squid, but it actually kind of does. I've based it off the squid from Space Invaders. It's the only ship that actually has a design that isn't a big square, and I'm proud of it. It's It's not much that I'm proud of in my ship design, but that's one that I am proud of. Out of curiosity, is this filling up at any point? Not really. So we've got a little bit of a problem with fuel at the moment, that the shipyard is not making enough fuel. Where is this thing going? Yeah, so it seems to be fueling up here, which is my spaghetti rocket. Look, Veldak, your spherical designs just make me think you're Arilu. And I think I am a clever child for thinking about that. If you don't get that, play Star Control 2. If you don't care about playing Star Control 2, they're basically a race of greys. They may change humanity's smell, so we didn't get eaten by the void. How far am I to my space science? Level 4 actually. We're done with level 4. So we've got level 4 space science, level 3 energy, working on 4, level 3 materials, that really needs radars, and we're level 3 biological, but that hasn't been completed due to lack of things. Let's put some radars down. I don't like that I can't see things. But yeah, so that's where we're at right now. We do have quite a few little bases all over the place, and they're doing okay. And we've got our eyes set on a system which has decent nequitite. Yeah, I know, people have been saying good things about K2 SE. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. So maybe that's something I need to look into in the future, but probably not immediately. But hey, look, I got plenty of run left, so I don't need to worry about it too much just yet. A lot of the problems we have right now are lack of data cards, which is mostly due to lack of copper. We do have a ship that's supposed to bring in copper. I like to call, well, it's called the Rat, but unfortunately copper is in a pretty shocking way right now. The Rat's job, wherever the Rat is to find out what's lacking of iron, copper, and glass, and bring that up. But that's alright, SeiferKatt. Well, if it makes it home, you'll be a winner, and if it doesn't, I'm sorry. I hope it does. It's still got a little while to go, but I wish you all the best. And anyone else who is hoping well. Wish you a good morning. Yeah, that works. I think it will make it back, though. It's got 43,000 in each tank, and it's launching from an asteroid belt. It should make it back. Oh, look, just come visit the channel anytime. I'd be happy for you to earn those back. I literally couldn't stop you. Okay, so that's consuming copper, which is good, but quite frankly, we just need a lot of copper. So how was the Jackbox game? What were you playing? Because I've played a few Jackbox games in my time, and they're pretty good, but what were you playing? The single launch rockets are fun, but I got problems with them. Okay, let's get these better supercomputers up and running. Now, efficient data formatting, let me guess, takes a colder fluid? Of course it takes a colder fluid. Not even surprised. Oh man, that's so good. Look, I got nothing bad to say against Jackbox games. They are just so well done. Okay. We do need to... I got excited about ships in this, and I was like, well, if I've got ships and they wasn't a thing that I've had before, I might as well just make as many ships as I can. And it's not really been the best idea, because some of them were pretty inefficient, and I've wasted a lot of fuel, but You know, if I'm playing a mod, I want to see what the mod does. I'm sure that makes sense. Okay, so let's get this connected, because I broke it before. Okay, and now we need to get the colder fluids in here. Negative hundreds. Oh, okay. So if we do that, and then oh, there's rocket fragment there. Cute. People play with the mods they've installed. I mean, smartass. You know what I mean? Like, people just go, I don't want to do this because I don't know how it works exactly, so I'd rather just keep doing what I know. That's more what I meant. Especially with Factorio, sometimes people might feel that, like, oh, I don't want to waste resources. It's like, nah, wasting resources is the whole point of my life. Okay. And then if we connect them like that, and like that, just bad design, but that should allow for more efficient data card changing. Doof did raid me. Very much so. And I appreciate it greatly. Aw. Thanks. Unless you're talking about Doof, in which case, hey, thanks for Doof's on Doof's behalf. That's alright. Look, I mean, I appreciate just any amount of support. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so we should have data cards a little bit better. How's the Titanic going? Is it coming back? I mean, end of the day, I'm playing Factorio. When I originally started streaming, I was like, hell, if no one comes along, I'm playing Factorio and I'm talking to myself. Exactly. You know, it's the fact that someone thinks about me. Like, even that's why I love a follow. A follow doesn't mean I'm going to be here in every single thing. Oh, you've been watching the previous run? Oh, no. Oh, the previous run of C Block was interesting. It was good fun. But yeah, I don't really care who sort of comes along. Like, not who care who comes along. Just I appreciate the fact that people come around and chat and hang out and do their own thing. And a follow doesn't mean, oh, I must watch every episode. It means, hey, I at least somewhat enjoy what you're doing. Maybe I'll enjoy what you're doing in the future. And, you know, that's a huge praise. That you might be interested in the future? Hell yeah! Possible future interest can't pay for that sort of optimism. Alright, so we got efficient data formatting. That's good stuff. J Code, have you seen anything interesting in the C Block run? I'm sure that I've been watching a little bit as I've been slowly uploading it, and there's just been times where I've just been face palming, going, "What was I doing?" Like that liquid bus of like 12 or 13 different molten ores. That was an interesting concept. Oh hell yeah, cookies! Gotta respect cookies. What sort of cookies? Well, I can't change them now. They've happened. That is the future or the past that we live in. I did have a probe launcher, right? I did build the probe launcher. There it is. It seems too grindy to stream. Look, it was a pretty grindy thing, I won't deny. But look, nothing wrong with a chocolate chip. Well, I mean, there's worse things to stream. It's always a worse thing to stream, don't you worry about it. I'm going to grab some solar panels. So, we still need iridium. And that's... If we get our iridium, we're going to have a problem. An original? Look, when I was a kid, we had like a cooking class that I had to take, and we had to make cookies, and we were told to make interesting and original cookies, so I made marshmallow cookies. And that sounds great, except the marshmallows I had were like pink and green, and the dyes sort of all leaked into the cookie. It wasn't pretty, is what I'm saying. It was just this brown and green and pink and blue mess, and I'm just like, I kind of just wanted white marshmallows, but we didn't have those, and so yeah, it was a little bit of a pain. Okay, so this load could probably be much faster. This is a little bit slow and pathetic. And the unload's going to have the exact same problem too. So, yay. But that's not the question. The question is, will it return? And I don't know. I do not know if it'll return. Alright, well, let's keep building this stuff. So, boson data. We're needing particle colliders, I'm pretty sure. Amsterdam cookies. Okay, Bigop, what the heck is an Amsterdam cookie? I mean, we have cookies dedicated to people who died during World War I. That's one thing, but I wish I could make that up. For those who are interested, look up Anzac cookies or Anzac biscuits. They're always eaten around Anzac Day, which is the one commemorating, you know, our soldiers, but particularly people who died in World War I on the worst freaking beachhead you can imagine. But it's fine. The British didn't send their own forces there, like their men. They just sent Australian and New Zealand soldiers to die on that beach. And then when they died, they went, oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. It's like our most famous military thing. A cocoa cookie filled with white chocolate. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good one. Alright, can I get some landfill, please? Oh, here it comes. Not landfill, sorry. I would never not call it landfill. Just some filthy space scaffolding. Thank you very much, sirs. I love it when a bot dies in open space and it's just crushed. Okay, we should be almost at a point this is going. Nope, because it loads so freaking slow. We may need to sort something else out better with copper. Okay, so actually let's think about this. Do we want to just start with boson data? Maybe. These ones require other types of stuff as well, including electromagnetic and force field data. Now, electromagnetic is a lighter color, which means it's level 1. The good news is we could... Oh wait, hang on. No, oh wait, force field data requires electromagnetic. Okay, so we could just make them here, or we could just bring them in from other places. Bringing them in from other places requires less work, and I'm immediately enthralled by that concept. But Seif, you say, that's going to make everything a mess. Well, welcome to the stream. Deep space science. Well, I'm getting there. I look forward to getting deep space science, and I look forward to understanding what you mean with a absolute hatred of the game. Now, I need more particle colliders. Okay, that's not a good sound. Wasn't wrong. That wasn't a good sound. Okay. Someone's dropping stuff on the ground. I don't know who's doing that. Okay. Okay, so that's going to pick that stuff up. That'll be great. Going to make more particle colliders, please, sir? Oh yeah, we're going to make infinite particle colliders if I don't stop that. How many have I made? 3? At least it doesn't drop on belts anymore. Oh my god! Grey one, I couldn't agree with you more. That one, that was a nightmare. And everything would break, and you'd never quite know why it broke until 20 hours later. Where it's like, oh yeah, because you're a doofus. No offense, Dr. Doofus. Dr. Doof. Wow, here we go, just insulting the Raiders. I mean, you know, other doofs, obviously. Anyway, that's... Doofus friendship ended. Look, I still say you're a doctor and that counts for something. Alright, so... Let's make this one first. It's probably easier to do that one. So we need to get electromagnetic field data. So that's going to be a distance away. That's alright, they can go on a ride. Oh, don't worry, I understood the concept of doof. I imagine that's probably why doofus is a thing that works. Hang on. Got a lot of cool thermofluid, that's not great. We might need to stop making thermofluid for a while because I think we've made too much by mistake. Because I think we've got... Everything's just kind of full, which is good, but it's also bad. So what we might do is maybe just make the colder stuff. See where it goes. Have I ever played a world with 600 byte size and frequency? Goodness, no. I mean, okay. As if you want a reason why I don't do that. Notice this part of the base is constantly broken. I can't quite figure out how to get my circuitry to fix that. It sort of works, but it's never really quite doing it properly. So, no, we haven't done that. That one sounds like it would be an absolute crisis for me. Absolute mad respect for anyone who can, of course. Which is the one that I want? Not that one. I want... Electro particle field that looks like it has a little zappity thing on it. This one. Huh. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. What I could do, here's a thought, is what if I split that? Okay, here comes the novel engineering. That way we only need to do one of these. Electromagnetic data. The science, obviously. I don't know why I need to think about that one. If you turn off expansion, you've been it before, but it feels cheaty. I mean, you know, I was going to say single player game, cheat if you wish, but unless you're playing a multiplayer, but you know, it doesn't hurt anyone. Just play the game you enjoy. You paid the monies, you decide. This is all jammed up with stuff. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? Didn't I fix that? Didn't I make supercomputer 2s? Oh no. There's no way in hell that's a good sign. There's no way in hell that question leads to anything good. Okay then, well we need to get cold thermofluid and keep an eye out for space supercomputers that have clearly not been designed properly. Oh gosh. It's that moment of stark terror where you realize, what have I done? Is that minus 100? That's the minus 100 stuff. Okay. We will figure that out in a moment, but right now we've got problems. Maybe I had like an extra one that did this stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so hopefully once I reconnect everything that I disconnected while doing this. Okay, I was going to turn those back on, and let's just really... Okay. So what did I fix? What did I put Supercomputer 2s into? Down here. Oh, I did set up a second one, but that wasn't the main one. That was a buffer. Okay, so that was probably not the best. The good news is it means these ones that are supposed to be working will have plenty to do for a while. You know what, we don't need to do it this way as well. Like, this was early on space exploration when I came to space. There's a far better way to do that, which is of course this way. And then you can... What am I doing? Okay, then you can do it this way. And just fit so much more stuff in a far better and easier way to manage. Look at that! Brilliant! But we could do the same thing here. Oh, now we're getting dicey. Okay, the diciness continues. You may hear something breaking on the base, don't worry about it, it's probably normal. Okay, so that should fix a lot of problems and should get through data cards faster than ever before. Wonderful. It's got a lot to get through, but it'll get there now. I believe in it. And if you believe in your factory, that's when your factory will reward you. Now, as I was saying, and got distracted for some reason, whatever reason I got distracted, I have a funny feeling I didn't actually fix the problem. Exactly. You gotta break everything. Okay, I imagine at this point the Titanic is coming back, and you know what? I think it's gonna make it. It's got plenty of fuel. The Titanic is gonna make it. I am genuinely impressed and surprised. Yeah, I'm genuinely impressed that a ship that's failed like 3 times is going to work the 4th time. That's genuine impressed. I'd hate to see what disappointment looked like. It's learning, guys. It's doing its best. Don't be mean to it. He says, like, after swearing at it for quite a while. This doesn't even count on me, like, secretly doing it off stream to make sure it launched properly, because it wasn't launching properly. Mostly because of foolishness. It wasn't outputting the correct number, so it would take off and immediately land in the same place. Yeah. It took me 20 minutes of fiddling around with it off stream to figure out why it did that. Okay. And I wish I was joking, but I'm really not. Okay. Has the Titanic arrived in one piece? It's not there, so it's either exploded in space or... The Titanic has arrived! Alright, well let's manage that prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, finally. Congratulations to everyone who had optimism, and commiserations for those who honestly probably had the correct answer in most cases. Also, I've put this around the wrong way, haven't I? Blood equals dumb and stupid. Hey, welcome to the stream with that logic. An umlaut over the O. Umlauts are a fun letter. Well, not a letter. I don't know what they're called. I'm not a wordsmith. A wordite. I can barely play Wordle. Which, by the way, if you're not playing that, that's a fun word game if you like word games. What are the details? Get out of here. What are the details? Wow, CSEC was the only one who voted yes, and he wins a heck of a prize. Germans get all the fun letters. Good job, Germany, on stealing fun letters from the people who needed them. Wow, that's really just disappointment for no reason. Okay. We're just going to fly backwards and forwards in an empty void for a while, just because I can't figure out how to do things. Oh, that kind of worked. They created all the fun letters. Well, okay, then I guess if they created them, they get to have them. I suppose that logically makes sense. But I mean, they could have let us have more. I'm aware it's English's fault, but as usual, everything's English's fault. I mean, what are those letters? Such great letters. I don't know what to do with them, but I want them. I know what that was there for. I'm sure I'll regret it later. No. I mean, I don't know what to do with any of those letters, but they're so fantastic. Look at them. Amazing. That's some technology that we just don't have in this country. I'm going to move this one more across. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine, probably. Okay, moving on. So I've got to get the super cold fluids, which is, of course, the tastiest of the fluids. Because the colder it is, the tastier it is. That's how ice cream works as well. If you don't understand that, have some warm ice cream. I'm sure you'll understand immediately. I've never had warm ice cream. When you open up the box of ice cream to like have some, and you just see it like gooey and sticky and like melted, you just close the box with just the most sadness that I've ever seen in the world, and you just go, I didn't want ice cream today anyway. And you just close the box because there's nothing you can do. Your day is ruined. Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined, as they say. Okay, so proton streams. It breaks under like creme anglaise. I don't know, man. Like, we got some good ice cream in New Zealand. Like, we're a country that's 90% cows, so we got some good ice cream here. We're a race that's 90% cows. That's not quite what I was meaning to say, but it is actually way funnier that way. It's 90% cows and like 12% orcs. So we do have some orc cows, obviously. A couple of hobbit cows. Yeah, 10% sheep as well. I don't know, it's like New Zealand's always known for sheep, but I mean, I always just see it about being about the dairy farming. It's crazy. You know, that and the Orcish invasions, but you get used to those. You know what to do. If you hear about an Orcish invasion, you know, stay away from the hobbits. They're usually the ones causing it. You figure it out. Those bloody hobbits is always causing another Orcish invasion. Like, they're just stealing jewelry left, right, and centre, and you can't stop them. But, you know, what are you going to do about it, right? Can't do anything about it. Those nasty hobbitses. Alright, so that should make more... That should make a new type of science. Magnetic monopole data. That's cool. At least that one's not involving murdering creatures. Okay, so I've got a bit of a problem. Do we still not have iridium being made? If we don't, we may actually... Copper's still unloading. These boxes are pretty full up. I like that. Means we should have sufficient copper. Where's my vulcanite? Why is there always a problem? Okay. There better be vulcanite coming. There is, but... Okay, we need to go to this planet to sort some stuff out. Where's... Someone got hit by a pole, like a... I think I pulled something down when I wasn't looking. Okay, so we need to go to Kamar to get the vulcanite coming faster, because otherwise we can have other problems. That's alright, we can fix that in just a moment. Fix that momentarily, as they say. And we should have crappy data cards going that way, and we do. Wonderful! Make them go that way, please. No, actually, that was great. And that was magnetic monopole? Magnetic monopole data, which I do want to go that way. Oof, I figured we'd get it right eventually, and we did. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of junk data cards. Wonderful. That's what we want to see. Okay, so magnetic monopole sorted. So we've kind of got 2 of the 4 sorted. But now let us take this hybrid ship. I think the hybrid ship's got to go somewhere now. We still didn't grab its first badge. That's alright. Okay, so we're going to turn that around. So this actually... No, it's supposed to have a clamp, but it doesn't. Let's give it a... Let's give it a home here. That was terrifying, the number of wires that just created, but hey, that's life, I suppose. Life is terrifying. Okay, and ion stream. Meow. 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 Okay, so what we've learned from previous iterations of this is we actually don't need this engine. So we can just doop. Because all you need to do is actually have, oddly enough, the tank and fuel, and that'll figure it out after that, which is the most confusing thing, but it's also correct. Okay, and let's just make sure it all connects. Cannot take tube fluid. Well, there's a lot of questions to be answered here, and I don't know where to start. So let's start with the easy one. I know why that's incorrect. Now the next question is, why is there 38,000 sulfur in this line? Okay, so the sulfur isn't that way. Yeah, I know you don't like that. So the sulfur's got to be... Oh, we're getting close. Sulfur and the fuel is over here. So if we cut that... ships doing ground to orbit and ships going... Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it. Oh, you mean like the rocket ships going ground to orbit? Or do you mean the... What do you mean? I don't quite know why this is connected that way. Doesn't seem to be a problem as of right now, but... see if we can find out what's connected wrong. Doesn't seem to be going... Oh, you know what? If I had to take a guess... No, I have no idea why the rocket fuel is connected that way. Yeah, anti-mounted engines are exciting to me. I'm looking forward to that being a thing. Okay, you know what? We're wasting time doing this. It doesn't matter. That... okay, well that is actually a different thing. That's quite true. That's not ion stream at all. That's water. I don't know how we made that mistake, but we did. So where's ion stream? Probably up here somewhere. I know I was making a bunch of it up here, so... the question is how do we bring it down through that? Well, there's a little bit of a gap there, but it's not a nice one. But you gotta do what you gotta do. The spaghetti must continue. Spaghetti Paul must be pleased. Where's Titanic? The Titanic made it back. The Titanic made it back without any help. He's a good boy. He's right there. He's just waiting. He's getting fueled up again and he's off again. So, sorry for your loss. Every night I see it, I try something. You know, I don't know. My heart will go on. I don't know why I tried to reference it. I know my heart will go on. That's all that matters. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Let me just give you some commiseration. Okay, that was a dick move, and I apologize. Playing my own sad trombone, which that sounds like a euphemism for something. Yikes, it really does. Oh, look, don't bother him. He's off in his dorm room playing his own sad trombone. Which, you know, I just thought about the logistics of that, and that, man, it's very flexible. Let's not go further on this joke. Oh, a drone collapsed. Alright. So at this point we get, hopefully, my ion stream. That connects into that, which connects into that, which connects into that, which connects into that, which fills up the ship. No. It will when we do this, though. More so when we connect it properly. Okay, and let's put a pump in here just to make it pumpin'. Oh no, not the Chewbacca roar. I have regrets sometimes while streaming, and that's my main one. The Chewbacca roar. It is infamous, but it happened. Okay. We gotta go to Kamar and fix some things up. By the way, Veldek, I really appreciate you being the absolute hype man. It's fun. I was about to launch and I'm like, wait, we don't have an ion stream for that. I think we need to have a few tanks of ion stream just sitting around. Does ion stream even go in tanks? Well, if it doesn't, it's about to. Wow, I just couldn't see those tanks at all, could I? So the ion stream is going to be delayed by the fact that we have no copper. Although copper should be coming up very soon. The rat should be bringing up copper. We're really not producing as much copper as I thought we would be. Probably because of the way we divvied it out. But at the very least, I mean, the ship should be chock-a-block. It's not. What? Oh, because of all these electric circuits we're trying to make. Yeah, that'll do it. Although, are they backing up at all? Not really. So, even with all the copper we make, we still don't make enough copper. Is that the conclusion we're reaching? Is that the state of my sad life? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we need to consume copper faster. It's just what we have to do. So, we haven't made any of the more of those because we ran out of... Have we run out of stuff to make biological catalogs? What did we run out of? Shouldn't have run out of anything. Produce? Okay. Oh, yeah, because all the biochemical data is going into making these, which is making my oil. That's true. We did focus on that, didn't we? I'm consuming it too fast, that's the problem. Okay, so that'll start fixing itself shortly. Because everything that I backed up just to be able to produce stuff fast enough, that should now be working, but... Yeah, we intentionally jammed things up to make sure that we had infinites. But as that's backing up, then that'll stop producing this, which means the genetic data will back up, which means after that we should be back to normal. And I imagine that's... Nope, that's not producing because we don't have the iridium. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I am consuming so fast. I cannot be contained. Alright then, so the plan... Okay.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, Wes, thank you so much for your subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Now you have the first batch. Well done. You don't need to let Veldek bully you into things. But thank you, I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Yeah, I meant consume copper ore rather than copper in general, but... You're quite right. I did say consume copper, and typically people mean plates when they say that. Oh, I like the ships. They give you a couple of seconds to... Oh, never mind. I was going to say a couple of seconds to relax and chill out, but then it's straight back into it, isn't it? Well, it's appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so the problem is the copper is being... Oh yeah, Vulcanite's also going to be a problem very soon, but we knew that was coming. Which is the other reason why we were going to go on an adventure. So that should create more copper. And I think we also need to bring out the blueprint that upgrades belts. I think we are having slight problems with that. No, that's all done. Okay, well, crap, I don't know. Hey, what do we do? Throw more productivity modules in these bad boys? Hope that helps. It's really all about the Vulcanite, let's be honest. It just is. We just need Vulcanite. And then we can speed up the copper and really just burn through it all. That should be leaving very soon. No, it just needs a lot more fuel. Everything needs more fuel, let's be honest. But the extra copper we've produced will help. I think, you know what? No, the fact that it's making the red circuits as fast as it is means they're actually needed. We know that. The red circuits are needed to make data cards. The data cards are needed to make pretty much darn near everything. Everything is needed to make everything. It really just breaks down to we need everything, doesn't it? And these, oddly enough, we probably need to also increase productivity. It'd be like, you really don't need to increase productivity on copper wires. It's like, kinda do. Probably should have done it from the other way, though. Because, I mean, if they go a little bit further, then that just means that we make more red circuits at a time. That's probably good. This is when I awkwardly look over here and go, you guys are using the fast ones, right? No? Crap. That's alright, everything will be improving very soon. Productivity is just so required. But even what I've done does seem to have affected production. I just feel like I'd probably affect production more if instead of these ones, let's just undo those. I don't know if there's a faster way to just remove productivity modules. If there is, please let me know, because I keep doing this manually and I know there's got to be a better way. Probably just unbuilding and rebuilding it. That's probably a way that you could do it. Is it really only upgrades? Okay, so these guys, module inserter mod, maybe? Because why are these not just faster stuff? Which is recommended with SpaceX. Do I have it? I thought I downloaded all of those things. Upgrade Planner is good for... Boy, can you upgrade Planner from... Okay, well hang on, let's test this. Can you just do that? Yeah, it's got to be from something to something else. That's the problem. Yeah. You can't take them off entirely, which is the problem that I'm actually having. Works well for upgrading, but not the other part. And can we just module... Just chuck a module at the end, does that work? It's going to upset a few things? I don't care. Get rid of those then. You're going to be like, if you're going to be rude about it. Oh, that could... Oh, I suppose you could do that. That'd be a good idea. So it's consuming a bit more copper, but it should give a fuller belt. That's a good idea. I like that. It's clever. Okay, copper will be like 34,000 units of copper will be going up there shortly. Okay, now the problem we actually had was sure we did some work on copper. Proud of that. Happy with that. Good work, me. Pat on the back. What we actually need to do is go to Kamar and fix up those mines. So launch myself through that ship, like the Kool-Aid man. Just smash. Oh yeah! I know it's been supposed to be a deeper oh yeah, but I don't want to be that deep. I don't want to be like, oh yeah! Because I actually don't know what the Kool-Aid man sounds like, actually. We don't have Kool-Aid in New Zealand. Well, we do, but you get it from like specialty like American stores, whereas what we have is it Raro? I think we got Raro. I guess that's what the kids have. I'm not really sure. We still have Raro? Or is Raro gone? R-A-R-O. Raro. Yeah, we still got Raro. Hell yeah. It's short for Rarotonga, but it's also short for Raro. Yeah, Raro is short for Raro. Good job, Seif. Okay, so there's the easy clap going. The big mistake. What's the big mistake's job? Oh! Let's bring back Iridium. Thank goodness, we needed that. Here I was thinking we weren't going to get any. Not too many ships in flight at the moment. For those who are curious about the ship names we have, and I know you are, the ships we have are the Squid, the Space Train, the Scrappy, the Big Mistake, the Plague Doctor, the Rat, the Lightbringer, the Panda Express, the Titanic, the Evergolden. Evergolden hasn't launched yet. The Mistake, the Easy Clap, the Piece of Ship, and the Turbo Panda. Those are the ships we have. I hope you enjoyed that. Speaking of the Turbo Panda, how's the regular Panda? Speaking of the Turbo Panda, how is the regular Panda? She's good. Fantastic. That's alright, you had your earphones in because you were blocking me out. I know. You're a very good panda. Well done. Keep it up. Panda refers to my wife, just so you know, for new people here. And, okay, so the Easy Clap is now approaching Kamar, which means its energy it'll be creating more energy, and so hopefully less problems for itself. It's got plenty of ion stream, so that shouldn't be a problem. I just realized I was waiting for this to get enough ion stream before I launched it, and I did not even check. We're fine, but we played a dangerous game here. So we have a few goals. Did I end up picking up extra... I didn't pick up extra solar panels. That's okay. And there she is now. See, you refer to her by name and she turns up. Can't stop it sometimes. Had a good day today when I looked at the house that we're moving into next week. Everything's all good. It's bigger than we remembered it, which is a funny thing to have. You'd think you'd remember the house that you'd purchased, but nope, we didn't. And so, yeah, moving next week, which is very exciting. We've got boxes all over our apartment, so that's why it's a little bit messy behind me. But hopefully in about a week's time, this stream will... well, no, wait. Next week's time, we probably won't have either internet... I definitely won't be streaming next week's. But yeah, it's definitely not smaller. Smaller would be a problem. We're going to land over here. But yeah, in a couple of weeks, my stream will be all shiny and new, and I should have a bookcase of board games behind me, and it'll be good. I'm very, very excited to move into a new place because we absolutely love the place. Yeah, if the house had shrunk, it would have been a very disappointing day for us both. What do you mean it was always this small? That's what she said. Ah. Okay. So this ship has been very slowly... I don't know if she's referring to the clapping to the "that's what she said" joke. It's hard to say for sure. Okay, so we could, just for safety, open up another vulcanite mine, which I think might not be a bad idea. Oh, crap. Well, there you have it, guys. Now you know the truth. Okay, so we need to... a bunch of ores and stones that we don't really care about. What we need to do is dump the stone in there. The ore and the coal we'll have to find a home for back on the homeworld. But what we really need to do right now is open up a new vulcanite mine. Which is always exciting. Do I want to open up the mine with the like really expensive, fancy, schmancy ones? I could do efficiency modules on them. Wouldn't really be a deal. Okay. Oh, hello, robots. Don't know where you guys are gallivanting off to, but welcome. Good to see you, you lazy robots. Yeah, this was my concern. We may have bitten off more than we could chew with this. In fact, these aren't even running now, so... and that's probably too much efficiency module anyway. Okay, so the good news and the bad news about this planet is it's entirely solar powered, powered by solar panels, which is fine to the most part, except for when it runs out of power. And then it's just significantly less fine. I did set up sun power, but I'm not firing it to this planet because I didn't think it needed it. Every day we learn a little bit more about what we've messed up, or what I've messed up though, don't we? Let's remove these. That should allow a lot more vulcanite to come through. I think the real problem is we started using like these big ass beacons to create things a little bit more effectively, and in doing so we've also angered the gods, which is usually a mistake. Usually you want to avoid doing that whenever possible, but here we are. But this is allowing us to create more vulcanite, and that is hopefully creating more vulcanite. More productivity is always good. Yeah, we just need to get more power into here, I think. But I think it's fine during the day. It's just during the night it starts to have a bit of problems. He says, awkwardly aware that accumulators are being used right now. Also, this planet wouldn't be super great with sun power because sun power requires water. And the whole reason I powered this planet by solar is because it has no water. Now, yeah, sure, I could send ice to it and do condenser power plants, but I haven't done that. No real reason for it, I just didn't do it. And maybe I should. Alternatively, this is why I kind of wish that I'd remembered to bring more solar panels here, because that would have been useful. But I didn't. Hopefully with that, that'll allow them to... Oh yeah, no, that's still not quite done, is it? Wait a second, it's not updating those. What the heck, guys? I expected better than that. I don't know why, but I did. Okay, but that's like a full belt of vulcanite going into things that have producers. The only thing that would improve these, I think, would be if... Oh, that's... Can we actually add a couple of efficiency modules just to tidy it up a little bit? Just to... If they're going 1.97, yeah. Let's take that down to 6... Yeah, it's... Oh no, this is not satisfied. Our factory's not satisfied, guys. This is not what you want in life. The last thing you want is an unsatisfied factory. Again, I don't think I need to tell you why. And then we want to put a beacon there. Sorry, I was smiling because I was just remembering Zap Brannigan. Careful, alert them men. Alert them men. Ah, Zap Brannigan, you are the worst. Okay. So we absolutely need to... Time on map. We are at 7 days, 1 hour. Wait, you're at 17 days? Surely not. That's so long. What have you been doing, man? Have you actually been playing nothing but Factorio for the last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Jeez, okay. I was wondering how you were getting so far ahead of me in such a short time frame. Now we know. Alright, so this planet has power problems. So we're going to take the... take the easy clap. And we're going to take it back to novice orbit, and we're going to bring back some more solar panels. 10 hours a day. Whew. Take it easy, buddy. I'm a little worried. It's a long time. Okay, so... While we travel, I will sing you a song of my people. No, I'm not going to sing. Well, for one, I don't know any songs to sing right now, so that's going to be my main issue. And also, no one wants to hear me sing. Someone's going to be like, nah, sing, Seif, sing. And I'll be like, no, it's not happening. Sing. I never know what to sing, that's the problem. And last time I sang, it ended up being Diggy Diggy Hole, which, you know, It doesn't even make sense to sing Diggy Diggy Hole right now. Because I'm not digging a hole. Diggy Diggy Hole, Diggy Diggy Hole. Yeah, I don't know. 14 to 18 hours. Yikes. You got like a long holiday, or are you on like a study break or something like that? Oh wait, no, you work. Don't you? What are you doing, buddy? It's all good. As long as you're sleeping and... Ah, that'll do it. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? Well, actually, I was about to say we'll turn off the science we've got, but right now I think we should actually be getting Iridium because ship arrived. It's a very slow Iridium. That probably needs to be sped up as well. Because this is not being consumed very fast. This is not being refined very fast. This, you better believe, is not being refined very fast. And this, it doesn't need to be sped up, it just needs to be more productive. So, yeah, there's more work that needs to be done. Well, anyway, while the ship's going for the next little while, we can start setting up the next thing we can do, which is probably more scaffolding. I like to do like a very cautious amount of scaffolding. Like, you never want to over scaffold. Don't worry, I saw what I did. Okay, and that should result in more space to work with. We are making a lot of these, actually. A lot of junk data. Did I scaffold over the ship? I think you're right. Damn it, I keep doing that. That's not where the ship should be landing either. You want to try that again? Cool. Okay. Sorry, I just love that that happened. It's like, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, sorry. Bamf, bamf. Did I scaffold over the ship? You're absolutely right, I did. Damn it. I think that should fix it. We may lose a little couple of pieces when we launch it, but that'll be fine. And that'll all build up very soon. Nice. So, let's go get those energy modules. Oh, speed modules are coming in. Oh, how exciting. Science is happening. Mom, get the camera. The science is happening. Anyway, now that I've sufficiently memed, solar panels, yes. And you know what? Let's take some nice accumulators. We built some really nice ones before. Built these holmium accumulators. Yeah, I know there's no N in there, but I like to say holmium. Because it just flows right off the tongue. It's so smooth. Holmium. Okay. Here's a clap. You need to go now back to Kamar. Especially once these chuckle lords stop dropping off stuff. Hello? More solar? It's fine. Hello guys, I don't know how you're doing this, but welcome. You know what, you're right, we can do more solar. There's no reason not to fill up on solar. Yeah, let's just fill up our inventory with solar powers, right? Got nothing to lose with that. And the faster we get things going in Kamar, the better. Okay, I have been considered told. That's just going to construct more, which is fine. We can always construct more. We have infinite resources. Eh. I've got a door. I don't know why I always try to enter through the docking clamps. Okay. Never seen the bloom and glow, dig, dig in the mine. No, I said I wasn't singing dig, dig, diggy, diggy hole. Can't be stopped though, can I? Okay, that's good. We have constructed a probe. Alert the men. When we go back, we'll actually be able to get this probe going. So we'll fly this to the... like another laser there. That was going to be flown to the sun. The Valdek Sun Station. And you know what, West Dude, I just remembered, I gotta put your name somewhere in the base. Where do you want it? Where do you want your name, Wes? Or I'll catch him later. I've got this thing up here saying write names in base, and I'm like, yeah, I need to do that, and then I keep not doing it. I do need a couple of names. As far from you as possible. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. But it is up to Wes. So if he wants his name right on top of yours, I mean, that's unfortunately what I gotta do. I like the aware of these a different star. I mean, got a Bunnis. I think Tower already wanted his name in in the first place that we fly out to, which we're getting closer and closer to that day as well, I must add. I think I'm getting closer to being able to have more subscriber rewards as well. So I might have to contact my artist and see what she can do for me. Or contact a new artist maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Because I like my current little cat emojis. Whatever I do, it's going to be with the same cat though, that's for sure. That's very important to me that cat just gets used. Okay, anchor on Kamar. That's how you research things. Okay, so if anchored on Kamar, the research is complete. We might as well do this. Okay, I think the plan here is... In fact, hang on. We've done this before, why don't we just do it again? The only difference is we're going to have a... Carry on then, please. Because this planet has really shitty defenses, we are going to double layer how it's protected. We got rocks. Good. Love rocks. Really, I was worried that we wouldn't have enough rocks, but here they are. Thank goodness. It was a genuine fear of mine that we wouldn't have any rocks in my inventory. That's alright, he'll get around to it. Next time he chats, I'll tell him. When he'll come back, he might read it through chat. That's a good point. Good thinking. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. I don't know why it saves everything so gleefully these days. Alright, science is going pretty well right now. Let's just start mining productivity. That's not going to go very fast right now, I don't think. Okay. Go back to building the solar panels, please. And then we need to get holmium accumulators set up. Which we have like 200 of those. Ready to go. They're not going to go so well right now because, of course, problems. And have we ran out of holmium accumulators already? We have. We do tend to run out of those pretty quickly. Satisfaction is increasing. Doesn't matter who you are, that's always a good thing to say. So we've got 24 gigawatts worth of accumulator charges. Hey Wes, where do you want your name in the base? Actually, I'm gonna put someone else's name in the base right here because I do know someone else that needs their name in the base. Oh, well, toss a coin to your Witcher. I've heard good things about Season 2, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. I look forward to watching it though. Oh! You had to pick up more Vulcanite, are we? Maybe if you had a cat cam? Look, that's absolutely valid, sure. Unfortunately, the only cat here is me. And that is insufficient for most people's requirements, I understand. Okay. So we're going to go G, O, L, D. This is an important one because it's a very close friend of mine. Actually, very important person at my wedding. Okay. Will there be some new pets? There will be at some point, but not immediately. We are probably going to get a dog because my wife really likes dogs, and that's basically how life works, isn't it? No, I'm kidding. It's going to be a small fluff dog, and yeah, I'll have it around. It's going to be a star of the show. You better believe it's going to be a star of the show. But it's not going to be an immediate thing because I need to learn how to drive first. But once I learn how to drive, then you better believe that's going to be in the stream. But that's where we're sitting at. There will be pets at some point though, so, you know, Stay on this bat channel, as they say. No one says that, but perhaps they should. And we need to get a unit of coal, which I think we got right there. I feel those autosaves are getting longer and longer. I mean, of course they are. I mean, we'll actually be able to have a pet, which is super exciting. Because we haven't been able to. Why is that not coloured? Should be. What have I messed up? I always mess up something here, don't I? Ah, there we go. Purple and yellow is not great. Purple and white. Pink and white. There we go. Awesome. So, one more still required for peasant. We've got to find a place for peasant, but for now, that's good. And Vulcanite is coming in real fast, which is super good as well. Look at it come in. It's coming in like nobody's business. That's what we need to see. Good morning, Soulburn. How are you doing? Look, it's going well. Just fixing up some Vulcanite. You know how it is. Gotta make sure the planet is not crapping out in my fuel supply. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Just woke up, I assume? Let's be honest, most people coming to the stream about this now time are just waking up. Found out the original Bobs and Angels modules had 6 types of modules, 8 levels. Wait, 6? What are the other 3? Pray tell, what are the other 3? That is exciting news. That is a little terrifying as well. Small problem there. That's yeah, we're gonna rotate that around. I should hopefully make that a little bit easier. The electric circuits module that comes in C blocks, which is the 3 the 4 levels what to 8. So while she's waking up, you just finished a 10-hour shift. Well, okay. I guess time zones are mysterious. I apologize. Oh, okay, look, it turns out I don't understand time. Alright, I've been told. Gee, why don't I just rotate this whole thing around? 10 is level 2, level 1 is 4, level 2 is 6, level 3, okay, gosh. So, the real question is, what are the other types of modules? That's the part that's blowing my mind. Okay, so if that all gets held up, that means we fill up things in a new and fantastical way. Agri module, pollution increasing module. What? Pollution why would you want to increase pollution? Let me guess, there's a reason you'd want to kill biters for things. Like, biters give you something when they die. Oh, actually, that's plausible, because I do know in C block killing the worms did give you alien artifacts. So maybe killing the biters give you... Right, okay, sure. Okay, so you'd increase the pollution to increase the biter supply. It's a little crazy, but alright. I can dig it. Okay. This is about... Is this actually doing a full belt? Not quite. It's close to it, though. I don't know if there's much more we can do to give it a full belt, aside from just make it faster. That would be an assumption I would be making as well, yeah. England got kicked out of Wales last week. Hang on, wait, isn't England and Wales essentially the same country? How'd you get kicked out of England? Oh, kicked out of Wales. What'd you do? Did you kill the last dragon? People loved that dragon. I mean, I don't know. I assume people loved that dragon. I'm not an expert in dragon lore. As I said, I'm not an expert in dragon lore. I don't really know. See how well she would know after what he did to that dragon. I apologize if you actually did do something with that dragon. I'm just making up stuff. I haven't actually read the news story yet. Okay, but we're getting more vulcanite. It's being churned through a little bit faster. And look, you know what? A little faster will never hurt anyone. Excuse me. Ah, okay, so originally from Wales. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like not a big secret where you're from when it's in your username or your nick or whatever people like to call it these days. Okay, so vulcanite should be fine. I think it's... You know what? If I... No, I don't... I was going to like ride that ship, and I'm like, no. If I ride that ship, it's just... Oh, I tried to launch myself through the wall, but it didn't happen. Okay, back to Novice orbit. It's time to go to the Veldex Sun Station. Ugh. So while we're in space for a couple of minutes, let's start doing some work. Okay, looking good, looking good. We need to build a couple more of these, I believe, for the boson data. Nope. The fusion test data. Okay, great. Now the good news is I'm pretty sure that... Bam bam. Ah, cool. I haven't had a chance to visit England, or the Great Britons, as they say. One day, hopefully, but it hasn't really ever come up. Given the fact that I'm on the other side of the world, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Sure, most people can sympathize with that. Being on the other side of the world does make travel a little bit more difficult. Especially these days. These days it's difficult for a whole new reason. Okay, and this should be, wow, still 1 minute 14. How many New Zealanders? How many Zealanders ever leave New Zealand? Well, the question is, how many Zealanders do we have in the first place? Not a lot, because they're from like Netherlands. But avoiding that joke, how many New Zealanders leave New Zealand? Quite a lot, actually. It's a no, and that's not necessarily true, but it's a good answer. Quite a lot. So there's a thing that's like almost a youth tradition known as the Big OE, or the Big Overseas Experience, where you tend to get like 18 or 19-year-olds like go to Europe for like a couple of years. Sometimes what happens is they go to Europe for a couple of years, they find someone that they like, they fancy, they marry them, and they never come back. What's actually happening, quite funny though, is because New Zealand's handling the COVID situation pretty well, arguably. What tends to happen is a lot of people moved overseas for a long period of time. They found long-term jobs over there and they really liked it. And then they're looking at New Zealand, how well COVID went, and they went, maybe we return. Thank you. Oh, it's the strawberry. It's the strawberry chocolate. Sorry, I got to show you the strawberry chocolate. I'm very excited about the strawberry chocolate. I'll continue that story in a second. It's the strawberry chocolate. It's got a little strawberry pattern on it. Oh, it's got a strawberry filling. Okay. Thank you. Pretty well. Hardly anyone got vaccines for a year. We didn't need them. I mean, you're quite right. And, hey, Kira. I'm just going to Kira. I'm sorry if I shortened your name in a way that's uncomfortable. We're right. You're right. We didn't get vaccines for quite a while. We also didn't have any cases for like 6 months. So, yeah. Should we have gotten them a bit for sooner? Yeah, probably. That is a big argument the media is making at the moment. You better believe it. Except we actually didn't. Okay, the Valdeck Sun Station. If I can figure out where it is. Houston, we have a problem. My engine exploded. Is that supposed to happen? Is my engine supposed to explode? I'm going to go on a no here. I'm going with a very short, sharp no. That shouldn't have happened. Well, the Ever Golden has immediately had an engine explode. I didn't have a platform for it. Shoot. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean it did launch for a bit. It didn't have ground. The Ever Broken. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. Ships just explode. No one can really control it. So yeah, at Oxford, 50% of the college peeps from overboard. That is true. Let's see if that's going to build. What are the odds? Look, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what those odds are, but you're all welcome as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so ship broken. Okay, we'll probably need to get around to fixing that ship. Victoria does bring back people together. And hatred of factories. Maybe that's just me. I think it was talking about the COVID response. That's what I'm assuming. Gregorio. The birthday paradox, look, that one I know about. That one's actually pretty cool. And it totally works. Because that's how paradoxes are. It's not really a paradox so much as just an interesting thing. Okay, so we need floor. We need ship floor. Have to get that. We need Gregorio. Excellent. Well, wait, hang on. I got confused. I saw Gregorio's name and then I saw Solburn's response. Factorio doesn't have a lot of streamers. Yeah, Factorio is it's a pretty niche game, but at the same time, like, it's got a pretty decent community. I mean, the one I like is the Monty Hall problem. That's kind of a tricky one. The other thing I need is walls, just in case something doesn't work properly. The other thing I need is another ion engine to replace the one that exploded. Just one. Okay, you need to start heading towards the mistake. Israel doesn't have a lot of streamers. Can't say I've met a lot of Israeli streamers. Okay, and you've got to go to the Evergreen? Evergold. Which I need to scroll down for. Ever given. Yeah, exactly. But the important part about the Monty Hall problem is you've also got to remember that the person who's opening the curtains knows exactly what he's going to open. That's the part that changes everything. Wait, what is the ship that's coming to meet me? Why are we not there then? Is the fact that with the walls issue, is that actually what's causing a problem? Okay. Okay. We're just going to do this. Hopefully this works. Oh. Okay. Every ship needs a box with walls and floors. I mean, honestly, it is the biggest flaw that I have, and it is a big wall to my design. And, I'm out of puns. Discovered a new ship, the Evergolden. It's not new. Does this thing even have doors? Yes, it does. It's over here. Now the mistake was it fell off because of that. So let's send the mistake back. Thank you very much for your service, sir. It was made of paper derivatives. A wave hit it. It's not very common. Oh god, I love that. So Australian. So why did the front fall off? A wave hit it. A wave hit it. Yeah. Chance of that happening in the ocean? Oh, not very likely. 1 in a million, I'd say. So good. The front fell off. It's such a good comedy piece. So we towed it out of the environment into a different environment. If you don't know what we're talking about, stop watching the stream just for a moment, because whatever I'm about to show you is way better than this. Which, you know, that's high praise to myself. And go check out the front fell off. Actually, tell you what, I'll put the link for it because I want you guys to enjoy it as well. fell off. And that way, yep, that's it. Don't play.
Senator Collins, thanks for
Don't
coming
play.
in.
I said don't play. Yep, there you go. This is worth your time. It is not long. It is 2 minutes, and it is so good. So if you haven't seen it before, if you don't know what we're talking about, check it out. Bob's Mods does not work with space exploration, is my understanding. I think it's very limited in what does work with this mod by design. Oh, why were you wanting to like go from your Bob's mod to this? That could be a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. I reckon we go faster than 100. I reckon go 150. Yeah, there are some things that AAI do work with. Actually, doesn't the guy who makes AAI? No, I could be wrong. I don't know enough. Abandon everything I was about to say. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Okay, cool. I was about to say that. I'm like, I don't know that for sure. I don't want to say dumb things. Who is now working for the Woob as... Oh, that... Maybe 150 is too fast for this ship. He's currently working for Woob as a... concept artist. So, not necessarily to put space exploration into the base game. Which, I don't know if the base game wants this. Like, I am so intrigued to what Factorio is going to be putting into a DLC, because they did mention they were working on a paid DLC. Oh, really? Huh. No, you was the right. It was the right witch. You spelled that correctly. You were 100% correct on that one. Oh yeah, I know. So good, isn't it, Valdek? I don't have any landfill. I've made a mistake. I didn't bring any landfill with me. Ah, that's alright. Don't you worry about it. We all have problems with witches. Okay, so I think we've all had a lot of fun being here. And I think we're all going to go back and take some landfill with us. Because we can't actually... Can we? Can we do this? No, we're not going to do this. We're going to do it properly. Sometimes to do it properly you have to go back to novice with your hidden... just your shame of what you've done. And you need to tell your friends that you've messed up and you're sorry and hope that they still love you. But they don't, because they know what you did. That took a dark turn like immediately. Okay, so while we're going to travel for the next couple of minutes, we might as well work on more space science. Oh, sorry, energy science. Yeah, I mean, English is always a pain. Like, there, and there is always a tricky one. I know that's one that a lot of people have problems with. So, I mean, look, man, if you get it wrong, it's no big deal. Like, you know, people get stuff wrong all the time. And it's okay. Salem had a problem with witches. Salem had a problem with no witches. That was the actual problem with Salem. They just wanted witches so bad. Like, you know, they was like, oh man, if only we had some witches. Are you a witch? No. Come on, be a witch. I'm not a witch. Come on. And then they killed them for not being a witch. It's the ultimate bait and switch. Or the bait and witch, if you will. Buffalo has like 5 meanings. Oh yeah, so you can get the sentence buffalo, 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 buffalo. I love those. The sentences where you just repeat the same word over and over again. They're fun. Whatever. I mean, I think a lot of languages have that. Fish, fish. Fish, fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Okay, I understand that. The creature fish is doing the verb fish for fish. The last two fish I'm struggling with. Fish that fish. Fish that fish fish. Fish fish. The fish that fish for fish. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, I suppose they... So what, are they like bounty hunters that only hunt bounty hunters? Oh, it's a cannibal that only eats cannibals. I only eat the most dangerous of creatures. What, like lions? No, people that also eat people. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we there? Oh wait, hang on, shouldn't that have landed on its own? Why did it not land on its own? Bounty hunters that bounty hunters hunt will then bounty hunt bounty hunters. Oh gosh. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I started this and I don't like it. The Ever Golden. That's what I'm flying now. Is not landing. It's going for 111. Does 111 not exist? What's your problem? Well, that's not good. Oh, because 121. Bam. Great. Time flies fast. Oh, goodness gracious. No. Not right now. Put it in the Discord and I will puzzle over it for a while, but right now I am already at the... Well, I mean, I know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would? Question is, would a woodchuck chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That was my favorite part of Monkey Island, and I can't even remember it properly. Oh well, whatever. Monkey Island was a good series. If anyone wants to remember Monkey Island fondly for a moment. Every now and then the Monkey Island theme comes up on my Spotify list and I'm like, yeah, Monkey Island. Okay, so how are we doing, lads? Are we filled up with stuff? Yeah, I suppose we are. Return to Monkey. That does work, I suppose, doesn't it? Oh gosh, we added a third one. How much wood should a woodchuck chuck so he can have a good work-life balance and still chuck enough wood to satisfy his woodchucking addiction? I mean, I'm just worried that he's got a woodchucking addiction. That's my concern now. Now it's an addiction? Like, I thought he was just doing a job. But now it's an addiction. I feel kind of sorry for the woodchuck now. Poor little guy. He's struggling and no one's helping him. Everyone's just watching him chuck wood and going, chuck wood, chuck wood, chuck wood. But the little guy is suffering. Can you not hear his woodchuck cries at night? When he's like having withdrawals from chucking wood. He chucks wood all through the night. Poor little guy. You know, it's like that classic thing where... Oh no, the sad trombone's here now. It's that classic thing where no one realizes that the guy who's funny and always getting into scrapes and scrambles is actually just a very sad individual. And you're like, no, he's fine, man. He loves his life. And it's like, I think he's trying to kill himself. It's like, no, he wouldn't. He loves his life. And you're like, I think your friend's in trouble. Yeah, it's one of those situations. Okay, that's boson data. Anyway, heard a joke once. Man goes to a doctor, says he's depressed. Says life seems cruel and harsh. Says he feels all alone in a threatening world where what lies ahead is vague and uncertain. The doctor says treatment is simple. Great clown Paligny is in town today. Go to see him. Let's pick you up. Man bursts into tears. But doctor, I am. Aww. I know I said the name wrong. Pagalini? See, I don't know. But either way, the point is, he's the clown. Oh no, the poor man. There's nothing you can do. That's the thing, like, sometimes the funny one is also the sad one. And you gotta watch out for that. Yeah, that's... I don't really want to get into funny people who that's happened to, but we all know of a few. Sometimes it's the only way you can get through this cruel world sometimes. Anyway, that's a bit too much dose of reality. Let's build a factory. Actually, speaking of building a factory, we're time to land. Pajanga. Okay. And that's got to be 121. Great. What? 121. Okay, so we want to take all the solar panels out, that's for certain. Actually, we just want to take everything out of this. Yeah, so this is the Valdek Sun Station. It appears it's been hit by asteroids a few times, so we're just going to go repair it as well. Do you want to build a factory? Do you want to build a sun base? We could redirect the sun. We could power everyone's house. And nope, I lost the... I was doing well, and then it's just we could do the something. I couldn't... I would need some time to work on that one. Okay. Do you want to build a sun base? It doesn't have to be a sun base. Okay, bye. Feels bad, man. Is a good way of okay, bye. I like that, actually. That's clever. Ah! We're flying off into space and there's nothing to do about it. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's that game where you play as a spaceman, like floating in space, and I really want to pick it up. I don't think I have BTTV. I've read about it recently, but I don't think I have it. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to just bring a space probe rocket. I also need to bring... I was supposed to bring something else along with the ride. Okay. So, guys, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we don't have the resources to build what we were trying to build. Again. I don't. I just see you saying feels bad, man. I realize what you're doing now. But I don't have it. Okie dokie. That's annoying. The channel overlay does show it. I don't know. Clearly, whoever makes the channel overlay knows more about what I do than I do. Because I'm just seeing the chat through the stream manager. So, I don't know, man. I just don't know. Okay, so the problem is we didn't actually build the satellites. We forgot to build the asteroid probes. That does make sense. So what we did build a bunch of rockets, and we've got nothing to load them into. So, good news and bad news here. The good news is we can sort that out. Bad news is we're going to have to go back again. There's no one to blame except myself, and that's the thing I hate the most. Dr. I am Boson the Clown. Okay. So we need one of these bad boys. I don't think we've got any available. So that's, you know, an added level of fun. Certainly don't see anything coming this way. I'm going with data cards, actually. Data cards going well. They are being made. Look at them go. What the shirt? We'll do the what the shirt again because it can be redeemed once an hour. Today's what the shirt. It's a very simple one. It's Bongo Cat. Do 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 do. Anyway, you got to dance as well. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta do a little Bongo Cat dance. Just make sure. Yep, the stream, I fixed it. That's good. Sometimes I just leave it on myself, so you just see a big picture of me and just Factorio on the sides. You're like, this is not what I came to see a Factorio stream for. There's only a particular type of stream that I see one person very small. What is it, Wes? What are we waiting for? Is the cat in SeiferKatt Hello Kitty? No. It's just how you spell the word cat. What? Is the cat in SeiferKatt Hello Kitty? I'm very confused. Thank you, John, for clipping that. Sorry. The goo. I require proof that I'm owned by a cat. I'm not owned by a cat. I'm owned by a panda. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. I'm owned by one specific panda. So there is no cat anywhere in the picture. I mean, yeah, I'm a cat. Meow. Meow meow, I am a cat. Hello, I am cat. You got yourself involved. Doing what? I'm not meowing. Can I make... Panda, you've been asked a question. Can you make Steve add a panda sound effect? Yes, you did hear a panda in the distance. She told me I needed to stop meowing. This happens a lot, honestly. I meow so much. Okay. This is actually a thing I do a lot. I do meow a lot. Let's meow more cow. That is the platform that we run on now. That's gone the wrong way around. Look, I think I have to go physically ask her. Hang on a moment. To go. Okay, I have audio again. Okay, so I've asked Panda if she can force me to add a Panda sound effect. She laughed and said sure. So that sounded very non-committal, but also apparently yes, that's the thing that's going to happen. So I don't really know what we're going to make of that. But I guess the answer is yes, it's going to happen whether I like it or not. And then I asked her what sound a panda makes. We're still not actually entirely sure of that, but we'll figure that out for you. Maybe it'll just be a weird goose sound. Maybe that's what pandas sound like. I don't know, man. You tell me what a panda sounds like. Do pandas sound like weird gooses? I don't know. Just her saying panda. Oh yeah, we could do that. It depends whether she wants to. No, just one goose. Panda sounds like a panda. Oh, yeah, okay, that's true. She's not wrong there, guys. One goose is a goose. It's fine. Okay, panda's not a goose sound. Look, I'll see. It's up to her. I don't want to force her to do something she doesn't want to do for the stream. But if she wants to say panda into a microphone and that be the panda sound, then we can do that. It's up to her. We need to drop that down to 100. We need to drop that down to 100 as well. All these numbers are way too high, guys. She's so high. These numbers are stupid. Holmium solenoids. We need 50 of them, not 250. I don't know what you were thinking. But yeah, as I said, it's entirely up to her what she is comfortable with doing. And if she's not comfortable with that, then we won't do it. That's all I can say for sure. I mean, Panda is a huge supporter of my stream, like she really is. And I thank her immensely because without her support I wouldn't have. You're wasted here. The numbers are high. God damn. To go. Daggers, as you prefer to be called, I understand. You have never wanted to be called that, and I think that's... Maybe you have. Have you ever wanted to be called daggers? Oh man, Don't Look Up was good stuff. Pandas do the sneezing sound. Yeah, we've looked at that clip a lot. Don't Look Up was really good. I liked it a lot. It's good fun. Yeah. Well, Wes, I hope you didn't have anything positive to say about it, because you're going to have to be contrary now. You don't have to be. You just do what you want. Okay, so we've run out of red circuits. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we did. It was a perfect thing to watch on New Year's Eve, just to make you think that maybe the world will get better. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Oh, no, the planet's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Can't say I haven't seen this sort of thing before. Yeah, it was a good ending without going to spoiler territory. It was a good movie. It was. I didn't really find that. I mean, there was a couple, sure, but I didn't think it was that bad in that way. As I said before on stream, if you like the idea of a world-ending thing but you want to see something where the government does sort of the right thing, check out the book Seven Eves by Neil Stevenson. It's a bit of a long read, but the start of the book is the moon explodes. That's like the literal first line. And it's really good. Like they really goes into a little bit into the science. Doesn't go too deep. It's easy enough. I mean, I listened to the audiobook version to be fair, but yeah, it was just a good time. I enjoyed it very much. What was my plan with this one? Boson data. Okay. The moon explodes, Earth is kaput, the end. I mean, that's kind of the problem, yeah. Moon explode, Earth kaput, but it's not the end. At that point, they're like, okay, how you do write short stories. Well done. But it's just like what they do to survive. I mean, they do have like a President of America character, and she's just like, okay, so when all the shit, everything goes to shit, how long until we can come back to Earth? And the guy's like, well, about 8,000 years. Like, well, that's not feasible. that's not going to work for us. Okay, I don't have boson data. No, I don't. But yeah, I liked Seven Eves a lot. It was probably the best book I read. Well, again, listened to. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The best book I consumed in one way or another in the last few years. I'm just going to say it doesn't matter whether I read it or listened to it. It's fine. I enjoyed it. Got really spiteful there, didn't I? What's up with that? Oh yeah, it's me. Fighting against someone who's not actually fighting against me. If you put into a blender and make into a soup, is that a good way to consume a book? I mean, unless you can tell me what the book was about, I'm going to say it was a bad way to consume. You've consumed the book, but you haven't consumed the meaning. I think that's the problem you run into with your... yeah, it's a way of consuming a book. You have physically done it. Congratulations. But unless you're able to ascertain some meaning from your consumption of book, maybe that wasn't the best way to do it. What if it's a cookbook? Well... Again, you've consumed a book, but you haven't consumed the meaning. To serve human. Look, these are philosophical questions I was not prepared for today. I was just here to play a factory game and not talk about eating people or books. The essence of a book. The essence of a book is the words, though, right? Like, do we agree on that? Everyone just says no. That's probably going the wrong way, but we'll sort that out in a moment. This is... oh gosh, that is Discworld level of crazy. It's good though. I mean, it's crazy, but that was Discworld. Is Discworld? I don't know. Okay, this is for your changing modules mod. Is it a modular mod? Or I guess that's what you're trying to do, isn't it? Okay, so we need the data cards next. Do we need data cards for this? I think that's the answer. Yes, we do. And then that's energy data moderately done. The rate we're going, we may be at Deep Space Science in the next few sessions. And boson data. I don't really know what a boson is. Like I've said it before, I've heard it before, but I don't really know what it is. Now I know I could just research and be like, oh, okay, but I like being ignorant. That's pretty modular. And pi without alien life. Oh gosh, pi is alien life. That's terrifying. Alice in Wonderland logic is just interesting in general. How often does it makes junk data 79% of the time? Okay, so we're not really expecting a lot of boson data. Can't wait till spaghetti in deep space. We can get there. Hey, the ghost, and how you doing, by the way? I am appreciating your comments on YouTube. Thank you very much. They make me smile every morning when I wake up, and then I forget to answer them half the time. So for that, I apologize. Okay. Alice in Wonderland actually sounds like a really cool name for a character. Oh no. Yeah, I suppose that's a thing that's happened. So enjoy that. Look, if it makes you feel any better, think about all the dumb things I've said on the streams. And hopefully that cheers you up a bit, because... oh boy. One day there will be an Inquisition, and I will be there, and they'll say, so, Mr. Cat, were you talking about eating people on the night of 15th of January 2022? And I'll be like, I don't know, were they naked at the time? And they go, no. Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess I was. And when were you discussing them being naked? And that's what's going to happen. Anyway, I can't see anything right now. I've got to put my glasses back on. Alright, we can see again. Demonetized. If I look, I'm not doing it for the money. I was doing it for the money. I was going to say if I was doing it for the money, I don't know. I'd be good at Fortnite or something. I don't know. I'd dye my hair blue. I'd be ninja. I like how you can open the door despite the fact you can't reach there. That's fun. I don't think anyone plays Factorio for the money. Maybe someone does. Okay, but we are... okay, so now we're going to actually get the Sun Station making my science. We have everything we need. I see no reason why it wouldn't work. I mean, look, I've never made a cent from YouTube, so that's a thing. I just put stuff on YouTube, like the streams, just because I thought if people miss them and they want to see them live, I want them to have that option. They don't get many hits, but that's okay. I just want it to be available to people. And sometimes I like to, and this is going to sound really weird, sometimes when I'm working, I like to listen to the sound of my own voice. I'm a narcissist, I guess. Well, the turbo panda's off, as is Scrappy the scrap ship. How are we going with iridium, actually? That's something I'm a little bit worried about. So that should be the big mistake. Yeah, just... Oh, it looks like they actually just recently came back. Oh, fantastic. Iridium's looking like it's being made. It's not great, but it's happening. Auto launch with cargo. Can I have my stuff, please? I kind of wish I had a box. I can make a box. Star probe data. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. And we're out of stack inserters. That's a damn shame. So we're gonna take one of those ones. Screw you. This is pretty good. While we're here, do we consider expanding this? Why not? So if we land... Hello, and why do you have solar panels on a spaceship? Because it's cool. I'm not sure I understand the question. Why would you not have solar panels on a spaceship? I mean, literally the ISS is powered by solar panels, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here, guys, but I'm pretty sure the ISS has got solar panels on it. Also, none of my ships have currently left orbit of the sun, so it doesn't really need it yet. So hopefully that answers your question. H a change? I don't know. Okay. I haven't needed to go to interstellar space yet. That's why, because I've just been around Calidus Station. Sorry, Calidus Star. When I need to leave the star to go to asteroid fields, then I will of course need to power another way. But these aren't designed. No, don't you worry about it. Thank you for the question. They're not designed for interstellar travel at this point. And thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Everyone is welcome to ask questions if they have any, because let's be honest, I've seen this factory and there's a lot of questions that need to be asked. So don't you worry about it. Okay, that's my star probe data. Yeah, that's all 4 of them. More or less. Somewhat. Okay, so that is energy research done. We're not really doing much with research right now. What do we actually need next? We need those one day. Suppose we better research that. In fact, I'm surprised we hadn't already. Hopefully that research goes pretty quick. Planning on automating ships. Most of my ships are automated. This one isn't because I don't plan to run it that often. But you'll find that at the moment the Titanic is automated. That goes back and forth from an asteroid belt and gets copper. We do have quite a few ships, honestly. We have, how many these days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Some of the ships are automated because they're ferrying resources backwards and forwards, and some of them aren't because they're needed for much rarer things. The squid isn't automated. The squid I might need to change because the squid's whole point was to come to the sun station. Maybe. The mistake isn't. The mistake is when I make a mistake and I have to has to save something. What is the easy claps job? Oh, the easy clap is if I need to land on a planet, which I should really do some of those later. Try and get some of those arcologies. It's not a bad idea. But yeah, most of my ships are automated. The easy clap's a good time. But yeah, most of it's automated. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can play it, and depending on where someone is, it's like sometimes I've been watching some people play it, and I'm just like sitting there going, "Where are they up to?" Like I cannot figure it out sometimes. So I understand why if you come into the stream and be like, "What are you doing? Like, why are you not automating this ship?" And honestly, it could be automated, but it's just a cheap little ship that goes backwards and forwards. It doesn't really need to be automated too much. I really could reduce the blueprint and that would save some fuel, but quite frankly, ion stream, it's fine. Got plenty of fuel. Okay, rad. And that leads to the last of the Energy 4 resources coming in. Dip, 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 dip. Okay, good. Dip. Are the sound effects necessary, Seif? Sure, why not? It is a fun mod. I will give it that. Okay, so we should have all 4 resources. Wow, is that just making... Wait, that's never been connected. Okay, never mind. I was like, why is boson data mostly on the left-hand side? Oh, because it's never been connected to anything. MSI2? I've never even heard of MSI2. What is that? MSI2 makes SpaceX so much better? Well, pray tell, what is it? Tis a bold claim. Adds missions. Oh, okay. That's fun. Seems like a cool idea. Random events. Okay. Neat. I hadn't heard of it. It's a bit of a shame. It sounds kind of interesting. I'm already kind of deep into it, so I'm probably not going to change this now, but it's good to know about it for future reference. I reckon that's going to cause real big problems very soon. And so I'm not going to do that. Does also mean I'm going to have to pick those up manually, but that's okay. Alright, that's my boson data. And then that's the last of the energy. Huzzah! And doop doop doop. So you could do it that way, but let's do it that way. That's not required, and then we can just chuck these bad boys in there. Oh, new missions next month. I know you really enjoyed that one, Soulburn. So I hope that's fun for you. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Okay, so that makes my extended energy catalog, and that is needed for the last little bits. I could upgrade these to the better supercomputers. Oh, welcome, Vanash Panda and friends. There is extra pandas today, apparently. Sometimes life gives you two pandas. Well, hello everyone, and Panda Raid. Let me just... What were you up to? Have I spelled that right? Playing Factorio. Excellent. Thank you for following. Very appreciated. Here to steal your men. Oh man, I needed my men. My men were very useful to me. Oh well. I guess I didn't really need my men. So what were you up to in Factorio? How'd it go for you? Hope the factory expanded as it was meant to. And thank you for following Silent Sock, who was here to steal my men. Doesn't even ask. That's a rude thief right there. Doesn't even ask if they can steal your men. Men plural. Get it right. Oh yeah, of space exploration. If I had Panda SFX, it would be awesome. Well, I've got to get her to do that. If she wants to again. Can't steal if someone gives me permission. That is actually true. That's not theft at that point, is it? Well, that's a really good point that I had not considered. Well spoken. I think there was a yes to space exploration. And where are you up to in space exploration, assuming that's what that meant? All of them? That's an interesting package. Every mod. Well, good luck with the C-block component. Yeah, we're going to let it split that way. And we are going to split Angels, Bobs, and Pie. Whew! Ooh! That is a spicy meatball of mods right there. I mean, to be honest, I just see Pie and I'm just like, nope. Well, I hope it's being enjoyed so far. Sounds like you were betrayed. You were betrayed, Panda, by your own. There is only one answer for such insubordination. Well, now I have no idea what the correct answer is. Now I'm just truly bamboozled. Okay, so SE and K2. Yeah, that's a popular mod. A lot of people are playing that around here. I'm just playing regular space exploration because I am afraid of commitment. Okay, what do we need? Quantum processors, significant data. We can get some of those things pretty easily. Okay. That's not tough. We just gotta gather it all. And we've got enough energy for now. Alright, well thank you very much for the raid, and sleep well. Well, the factory must continue to grow in future, as we all know. Is there not? I'm not currently making any of that, so that's ominous. Okay. Oh wait, I've messed this up. I need to get junk data out of there earlier. Okay, well I gotta change that around. We'll figure that out in a moment. It's alright. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay, so that gives me my input of cold thermofluid. Nice. Significant data? No, well actually, if we just chuck that on there, then we know what we've got. Okay, so we need quantum processors and energy science pack 3s. That's... should be easy, if I didn't sort of mess it up in a strange way. So, junk data goes that way. Yes, we knew that. And then this goes this way. And then we split it again. And then we go back that way. Okay. Now we might as well just connect that back this way, because why not? And green wire to connect this to this. Connect that to something that doesn't even reach, because someone somewhere messed it up. And if I find out who they are, oh, they will be not surprised, because it's always them. It's always the same guy. It's always me. Still didn't do the thing. Okay. Now that's going to be energy science pack 3 is less than 400, I think it was. 400 should have been, might have been too high. Well, off it goes. The pandemic is not messing up everyone's sense of time, to be fair. I don't think it's just you. It's been a rough while for everyone. Well, thanks for being here, BGOP. You take care, and I'll see you another time. As they said, messes up their sense of time. Time doesn't make sense anymore, not since the incident. We all thought time made sense. COVID pandemic. Look, don't start blaming my wife for the pandemic, please. I think that's illegal. I don't know though. I'm not a criminal. I don't understand the criminal element. Okay, so what do I need? I needed... Nope. We had a mighty panda, now we have a vanished panda. Well, the vanished panda went to sleep. Speaking of panda... Thank you. I know. Okay, we need quantum processor. Which isn't super difficult. Almonds or strawberry chocolates? Water, actually. My water bottle is empty, and she came by. Well, when she took it, she made a scary face like she was angry, but she wasn't. She was just joking. We do it to each other whenever we're like, what? You are scary. Oh, you're kidding. Well, I thought it was like I'm scary. Like a really cute, like a 3-year-old saying, "Rah, I'm scary," and you're like, "Aw, you think you're terrifying," and then they stab you in the leg. Okay, it was I'm kidding. It's like, what do I know? Oh, cold water is so good. It's the best. Okay, quantum processor. Obviously you're the best, Panda, you know that. I'm in trouble again, aren't I? Which 3-year-old stabs people in the leg? Any of them that have a knife, obviously. Are we having problems getting rid of these data cards? We shouldn't be. And yet we are. Pop-Tarts are good. Looks like we just got some new red data card, red chips in. That's exciting. But we're just not making enough of them. That's a problem. Okay. We might need to consider what a supercomputer 3 would look like. We don't have advanced neural gel, which if I had to take a guess is probably needed for like... Oh, I'm not happy that it starts using arcospheres. I know where in the game that is then. Okay, it's a little bit away. But the takeaway here is that this is not crafting near fast enough, even with the increased speed. So, how do you deal with this problem? Well, I think the answer is obvious, isn't it? We start developing the next level of humanity. We start developing production module Twitter. That's probably too much. Do not fly too close to the sun, Chris. This is a really silly question, but I didn't even know K1 was a thing. It makes sense though, I suppose. If K2 was a thing, obviously K1 was a thing. But I never really considered it. Wait until I see K12. Oh, I'm looking forward to K30. It's a classic joke, that one. As long as it's written in Roman numerals. Sorry. No one needed that in their lives. Didn't. Okay, so that's hopefully churning through them a little bit faster, but we are still got a lot of data card, like junk data cards that are just stuck. I mean, they're going alright, but goodness gracious. Another alternative would be to build another one here. Can I rebuild this a little bit in the north? Yeah, I suppose there'd be space for that, wouldn't there? Now that I think about it though, it turns out I had another one in the south. Like here. So I could always divert some of them. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that. There's space to explore. I don't know, I'm worried there's no... I'm worried there's no space to explore at all. I mean, I know it's called space exploration, but what if I run out of space? I wonder if I could do this. And go like... Now obviously I don't have enough level 3s, but that will be resolved in just a moment. Okay. Okay, so then we turn those around that way. We're going to need to make more of these, of course, but we can do that. I mean, we really need to make more of these regardless, so... And then we bring them in here. We do need to make that slightly closer. Okay. Okay. So we need to bring in warm, gross thermal fluid rather. Is it thermo or thermal? I don't know. Just occurred to me I don't really care that much either. I love the moment where I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm just going to do it. Doesn't matter what it's called. Okay, warm, gross thermo fluid. There it goes. And this needs to be 100-degree thermo fluid, I believe. Yes. Okay. Is there any of that available nearby? Oh, it's literally right there. That's handy. Handy a dandy. Okay. Then we've got lots of that, so it doesn't really matter what happens to it. We just gotta get it connected in here. Which is very handy and dandy. So now we just gotta get the junk data cards to not be here. I am aware this is not the cleanest design I've ever made. Don't worry, we'll fix that later. That's step 3 of the plan. Okay. It is not the cleanest design. I know. Look, if there's one thing I can't stand about this mod, it's when you're flying in the cool jetpack. Can't bloody see anything. The biggest problem with the mod. Wow. I brought it on myself. I honestly did. It's my fault. Poor design. Oh, hey. Sciencing. Gotta continue. Okay, so... Do I not have stack inserters? That doesn't sound right. I did have them, I just put them in the wrong place. Okay. So that's a good start. Then we just pull them out. Over to there. Nope. bad. Don't do that. See, because then we can just connect that like that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. And then we're going to get the cards into here where everything will be nice and clean and it'll be beautiful and everyone will clap. If they don't, I'll play the clap sound effect on my own and then act like no one else did it, despite the fact you can all see that I did it. Too many ion outposts. Oh, thank you, Solburn. Thank you. You're too kind. It's not like I guilt-tripped anyone into it. Okay, so we need more supercomputers. We know that. And for more supercomputers, we need more other things too. Okay. Supercomputer 2s. We need 2 of them. You have 35,000 points.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just want to get back to an even number, laughing face.
Thank you so much for the cheer. Really appreciate it. Hey, look, if you want to get to an even number, I'll accept it. Whatever reason you have, it's super cool of you. Alright, so let us do that. Just put the faster speed modules and all the west in there. The thanks for the support voice? Or the robotic voice that came up when you played, the voice to, the text-to-speech voice. Thanks for your support was Diva from Overwatch. Excuse me. So in Overwatch, if you get like 5 thumbs up from your from anyone, it plays thanks to your support. And I just thought that was cute because I like Diva. She's fun. Okay, so we have broken ass things coming in. We have non-broken ass things. We have a lot of things going on. So if we can get some more supercomputers, I think we'll be in a good place. Oh, it looks like a ship just landed because the bees are buzzing all over the place. Needs vulcanite block and core mining is stuck because iron ore is full. That's a problem. We're gonna need more supercomputers. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Okay, supercomputers. Can we just build some of those? Not like that, we can't. Hearing a lot of beeping. Is everything okay? Yeah, nothing we haven't dealt with before. A million times. Oh no, they can stay there, I suppose. Can we find some of these? Yeah, we can find some of those. With that, we should be able to build some supercomputers. We only really need 3 of them at this stage. That'll do. And then I think that box needs to be emptied, honestly. Oh, you know what? How is the bombardment of Novus going? First off, is it actually still being bombarded? It's a good question. Let's go have a look at it. Gosen, asking all the tough questions. Is it still happening? I think we had a problem with Iridium for a little while, so maybe it has stopped for a bit, but how's it look? That wasn't helpful. Let's try that again. It looks a little bit sparser, maybe? I don't think it's doing anything. I don't think the bombardment of Novus is happening. I think I need more guns. And not to run out of Iridium. You know what? I think it's going so poorly. I think now's the time that we admit that trying to exterminate the biters from space was a bad idea. Oh, how long until the plague rocket? That is a fantastic question. How long until the plague rocket? It's level 4 biological, so it's a little while away, unfortunately. And do I have any biter mods? No, I've just got most of the stuff I've got is just base, well, what the mod recommends. So, nothing too major. Okay, so we should have our supercomputers ready. So let's... Oh, you know what? Let's probably built them and put them down. That's exactly what it's done. We have too much warm, gross thermofluid, though. Gross. Wait, is it not connected? Oh, it's not connected there. That's funny. What's going wrong here? Oh, they're not smushing it enough. We've got to smush more. Smush harder, you fools. Smush like your very lives depend on it. What science tiers have... Could give the Sunbeam another chance. The last time I burnt my base because I had a manual target set. I didn't actually, it was going automatic. The problem was... Let's go back to Moriyama. It was firing here, and then it decided to fire up here, and it's just... So it moves. It doesn't go... Bzzzt, bzzzt. It goes bzzzt, and then it just moves like an Command & Conquer 2 ion cannon. I think it was Command & Conquer 2 that had the ion cannon that did that. Maybe it was 3. No, I think the Sunbeam would just burn through my base faster than I could ever do anything with it. It's a good idea, but I think it would just cause more damage. What science tiers have I researched into? So we are at Bio 3, technically. Astro 4. Energy 4 and Material 3. Maybe. I feel like it just decided to go there on its own. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll give it a go another time on a planet that won't just murderize me. But besides, I don't think it was really doing that much damage, so I don't think that's... maybe. This is still trying to chomp away at the scrap. Could probably chomp faster if I did this. Chomp away, my good sir. Chomp, chomp. Yeah, it's chomping too slowly. We need more chomping. What we could do is bring in a chomper here. So can we... I think we can build a recycling facility by hand, can't we? Yeah, it's just advanced circuits, big electric motors, heat shielding, and concrete. Okay. I'm sure I could find those really quickly. Be good if I remembered what I was looking for, though. Immediately forgets what he's looking for. Those. Yeah. Steel, concrete. I think it's the only things I need left. Okay. Steel and concrete. I mean, could you imagine what it would be like with the wide beacons and that, though? It would be insane. I regret every decision I've ever made that led to this moment. In concrete, there we go. Recycling. It was advanced circuits I needed. I was always going to fail there. That's coal. Okay. So we've got to start chomping some of that scrap up, which we can just do like right here. Just try and pull some of it out of the way so it doesn't matter. Chomp chomp. Nope. Yeah. And then that's all scrap, I believe. Yeah. Chompity chomp chomp. So that allows the flow a little bit better. And then hopefully with that flow being a little bit better, it will start chomping the other stuff. That's how I hope for the future. Because at least some of the lines are clean. Crafting engine's faster than a tick. Yeah, that's pretty quick. And if we speed that up, so now it's starting to pull off the other side, which is a concerning sentence, I won't lie. Okay, but it's moving. It's moving, it's schmoving. The data cards are getting out of here. Good. That extra recycling center's really helped out. Nothing particularly interesting happening. It's just Novice being attacked as always. That's just Novice doing Novice things. Okay, so we were actually doing something and we never actually finished it. So maybe we should. So what we need is... Oh my goodness! Veldak! Veldak, you shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Thank you, Veldak. I'm going to have to expand your sun station if you're going to be like that. I know you didn't do it for that reason. Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't think you did. But your sun station will be expanded. So congratulations too. Well, you know, enjoy your gift, Slip Second, Everballs, Crasis, Master Pit, and Dagoo. You were far, far, far too kind, but thank you so much. The Veldak Sun Station shall expand. I mean, with an expansion of the Sun Station like that, I mean, maybe we actually need to build another... Need to build something else in celebration. I don't know. Shame I can't have, like, the Sun Station just write your name permanently in, like, a pattern. Well, thank you, everyone. Well, thank you, Veldak, and everyone, enjoy it. Ride it in space rails and have a train going infinitely. Maybe. Maybe I need to do that. No, this one's not up to him. This one's up to me. The name thing is usually just the fact that they get, you know, their names in flashing lights, which, still haven't got confirmation on where Wes wants his name. Down payment for future cat furniture. Yeah, well. I'll take it. Thank you so much. That is very, very, very kind of you. Possibly more varies. Okay, so... The ships are launching pretty rapidly these days, which is nice to see. And data cards are coming in thick and fast, which is very, very good. Hopefully science is also coming in fast, but I'm seeing some delays there. Yeah. And you guys are using the right ones, right? The efficient data formatting? They are. And you make an early payment for a blanket filing, you're making a down payment. That is true. Blanket fight. Oh, that's true. I just read it exactly. Don't file blankets. You shouldn't be filling blankets either. Should you be filling blankets? I don't know. I don't really know much about blankets. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I did that and I just deleted everything from it. Well done, me. Okay, so we want quantum processors and we want like 100 of those, thanks. Once we have them, that shouldn't be a problem. I can't help but notice that it's still making more of those. Do we need more of those? Or are we just making lots of them? Yeah, I was worried about that. Don't file blind cats. Well, probably shouldn't actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that's not connected to anything. That's probably a problem. We have made way too many of those. Oh my goodness! Alright, well you take HA change, stay safe. Yell at them at a distance, please. My goodness, that's not fun. Okay, so we have crafted a lot of stuff that way. Oh goodness. Okay, and the good news is this one, because it... Look, you know what? I was thinking we don't need these to be making anything. No. HA change. HHH. Oh! Yeah, that's a good realization. People are very clever with their names. Hey, Scale of the Summit. You're playing this mod, but you're nowhere near where I am. That's quite alright. Everyone's got to start somewhere. But if you got any questions or you need any advice or anything like that, feel free to ask me, ask anyone else. We've got a really good group of people who know the mod and just generally love the game. So you got any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to see how I've done something, just let me know. You know, that goes for everyone. Just, you know, we're a pretty chill community here, so... Okay, and that all comes in, and we've got Energy 4s! Woot, Energy 4, making the stuff happen! Hey, no worries. You know what, I don't think I need as many rocket packs as I've built, but then again, they're all been built now, so what am I going to do about it? So where are you up to, Scale? Things are breaking, but it's just drones and walls, so I don't care that much. One day I'm fearing that Novice will... And the actual power pole is a little bit scarier. What's breaking? Oh, they get around there, don't they? They sort of shoot around the side. Nothing to worry about. We've got a spaceship in space right now. It is the big mistake. Coming back with a load of iridium. Okay. Iridium is something we probably need to do better. Like, just generally, iridium is not being done well enough. So maybe we need to make a new, bigger ship. We've about done with energy 4 now, so that's good. Energy for now, energy 4 now. Who knows? Material sciences are kind of stuck for the moment. Biologicals, I don't know how they're doing. Those things are glowing in a cool way. Biologicals, I think biologicals are still kind of screwed for the same reason they've always been screwed. Just need more data cards, and I know I've been saying that for hours, but it's still true. Okay, so what is the problem with data cards right now? I believe it's red chips. And if we can get red chip... Guys, stop. If we can get red chips sorted... I'm just wondering if I should make a little tag over the blinking lights and just say everything is fine. Because I don't care about fixing most of that stuff. I don't really know what's broken with most of it, and I don't really care. I am always concerned though when I see a power pole being broken, but it's always over there, isn't it? I don't see anything that's particularly in trouble. But this place just never gets its stuff in. It's always waiting for more construction bots. I don't quite know why that is. Like, I thought we had so many construction bots. Like, what's going on with that? We've got 100 construction bots. Like, seriously, what's the problem? Why does it not unload them? You know, I'm going to watch them. Extend the wall so it isn't in the open. That's probably what I should do. You're right. Okay. Okay, so it's dropping off the... Okay, now it's dropping off the repair stuff, which is what we needed. I don't know why it's been struggling for so long. It looks like it's actually doing a good job now. There is a food mod. Damn! That sounds like so many other games that I would totally play. What does the food do? That's my question. That's probably the big question. Is the food useful for anything? Also, what's going on with materials? Called food industry. I mean, it's, that name almost is obvious, isn't it? Is the problem with this is just slow science? Is the problem that we don't have enough significant data? What is the problem we're having? Is significant data the actual problem? Are you serious? Why would it lie? Significant data is the actual problem. I was focused thinking about data cards. Yeah, but I'm also thinking about material sciences. Okay, data cards, the problem is red chips. We know that. Thank you, Ghost, and I appreciate the forcing me to focus. So how do we improve data cards without having to build an entirely new thing? Well, hold on. What's short? Plastic. Plastic? What? Why? Plastic shouldn't be short. How do we have a shortage of oil? What, did this ship explode or something? Like seriously, how do we have a shortage of oil? That doesn't make any sense. Like, it looks like this hasn't been lasting the night lately though, so that's probably not good. The mod adds hunger, so you have to eat. You have to search for wild plants or eat the poisonous bladder flesh. You consume energy when you run. Oh no! Oh my goodness. That sounds rough. Okay. So plastic is something we clearly need more of. One thing that will probably help that would be productivity modules. So we'll just take some productivity modules down and then see if we can do anything with that. Oh, that's the wrong ship. That's not the ship I get into. This is my favorite ship, the Mistake. Now I imagine the Lightbringer, yeah, the Lightbringer's coming back. The big Mistake's on its way. I like how there's almost a mini-map here. Like, I just kind of like how it works that. Okay, so... we know more of these would be always good. Increasing productivity is only a good thing. Plastic. Not just plastic, but definitely plastic. Another step would probably be very useful, would be actually increasing the efficiency of my petroleum producers. Ooh, that train came by fast. And the Lightbringer should be here any second now. Out of oil? Nothing should be out of oil. I mean, do we throw another engine onto the Lightbringer? It's not a long trip. There it is. And that is going to spew out hundreds, thousands of oil every second. Is oil limited in this mod? Shouldn't be. No, I don't think so. No, I think it's just one of those things that as it goes on, it's just... yeah, I mean, this has been draining oil for ages and it's never run out. So this is my first oil well. It's not doing great, but it is making oil. In fact, maybe we could even boost that speed a bit. So what's it doing right now? 31 per second, not a lot, but if we use the power of speed modules, 63. Double that production, yo. It is limited in K2 SE. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I'm not playing that then. Okay, well that helped a bit. And I might just put some speed modules in here just to, oh, they're already there. Well, I mean, that one's not really doing much. This train track's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. Okay, well that's continuing to empty out, which is pretty nice. I mean, heck, this thing that I've done is actually really... I guess it is getting oil from the Lightbringer, which is decent. A lot of repairs seem to be done over here, which is very nice. Happy about those. Petroleum is probably absolutely fine now. But yeah, a bit of productivity never hurts anyone. Speed it up just a tad. Just to really fill up that line. This movie is turning into a train wreck. What movie are you watching? And honestly, I mean, these can be replaced. These can all be productivity modules, honestly. That was the wrong way around. Could I have done this with an automatic planner and not done this all manually? Absolutely, I've only just realized that. But I was so far into it already. I have productivity modules, where am I going? That's not what I'm doing. I know. It's all fixed now, though. Yeah, belts are going alright. Steel's always been a bit of a trick. But it's going okay, I suppose. I mean, I could improve steel, I suppose, by just... Kind of surprised it doesn't have a lot of iron going through it. Suppose we could boost that. Probably need some belts, though, to do that. Actually, it would have been faster to turn by landing. Divided by the number of affected beacons, maybe. Could be an idea. Change that to 1 and 2. Because they are my things for working on the ground. Make them go the right direction. There's your real problem. And we can probably further improve it by doing that. I don't know why it's not improving the reds. What's going on with that? Ah, it's actually really simple if you look at it. Not designed to. Okay. Improve the reds as well, please. Thanks. Don't be lazy. Wait, where's you talking about don't look up? I assume that's what he's talking about. Oh, that's not great. Guys. I'm in the wrong place. The hell is that? Like a blown up ship? That's a blown up ship. I don't know when that happened, but while I'm there for the walls, yeah. I'm just like, did you just let that happen? Like, really? Like, that is why that has been destroyed so often, isn't it? We might actually get a moment of quiet now. My goodness. It's enough to make a man want to build artillery. Alright, so back to figuring out red circuits. Oh yeah, I forgot that base exists. Yeah, that's just been happening for who knows how long. How many resources were wasted on that one part? I don't want, you know what, I don't want to actually know the answer of that. I just don't want to know. Now, having more green circuits would be nice as well. Don't really know if there's a faster way to get those. I mean, this is a pretty decent way. Like, it's constructing pretty well. The only problem is with this construction method, like the long arms inserters is just slow. Okay, well, here's a plan. If the long arms inserters are slow, just use more of them. Problem solved, right? Mostly. There's your answer. Do I have inserter speed 7? Do inserter speed up? One's unpowered? Well, that's his fault, not mine. I don't want to power it up with a substation one. That's seems massive overkill. Has that actually helped at all? I mean, problem is now these can't see shit, Captain. Now the problem is more that they're not feeding this fast enough. Okay. You want to be like that? Oh, you guys want to be like that? Here we go. We're getting angry at the factory. That's how you know that you're losing. Wait, what? That story took a weird turn there. Veldak. Like, what did she think it was? Like some sort of porn or something? Okay, so seems like with whatever. Actually, are we having copper problems? We're having copper problems. Where the hell's the Titanic? Right, I never did fix that, did I? been very slowly adding those together. So if I do this, that actually connects it. Does it? No. I do that and it connects it. That's so strange. Okay, so now we're having copper problems, but that's just because of stupidity. Ah, okay, well that would do it. Stop being such a strange boy. That's on you. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're out in the rain. I don't know that song that well. It's the best I got for you. So we do have a bit of a copper problem. That's going to continue for a little while. But that's okay. I mean, yeah. Little overprotective. I mean, if you're protective to the point of slapping your child when she returns, rather than just being happy she's okay. I mean, I think slapping your child might be a bit extreme. But, you know... I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe that's an no, it's not acceptable. Generally, abuse is not acceptable. I'm just gonna be the brave man here and say, abuse, not okay. You know? You can call me a hero if you want. I don't really mind, but abuse? Not okay. Alright, so... There's no worms, I don't care. Abuse is a great game, though. What is abuse? I'm thinking of a game with an owl for the Amiga, and I know that's not what you're talking about. That was Agony. What the hell is abuse? Abuse game. Oh yeah, this is going to get me in trouble. Abuse game. Then never mind, it is an old game as well. Man, I was thinking... Hey Tower, how you doing? I don't know of abuse. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Okay. Alright. Very aliens like the... No, I was thinking Alien Breed. Wow, I'm just thinking of retro games now. I can't be stopped. Oh, it's time to fly in the squid! Fly into squid! Oh. Aliens isn't xenomorphs. Yeah, that's fair. Most people wouldn't mean Alien Breed. It's a... Man, what's that? Was that Alien Breed a Team 17 game? Like, old Team 17? Let's see. Alien Breed. It was. 1990s. 91, wow. They tried to bring it back in the 2000s. Given the fact that I didn't hear about it, I assume it wasn't good. The most recent one reviewed 64%. How do I automate my ships? Generally, it's... Well, you're just asking, like, generally, how do I do it? Okay, so generally it's a question of... Let's look at this one. Yeah, it's not super great. I just haven't thought about it in a long time. It was huge back in the day, though. So generally the questions are like, where is the ship? What is the ship's status in cargo? What is the ship's status in fuel? And then each one of those outputs a check. Once all the check marks have been achieved, it sends everything input count to the console. And everything is launch the ship and where its destination is. At the destination, it's a similar thing. wants to know where it is, A320, which you'll be able to find from there. Just 320, same thing. A320, and basically a reason to go, which is the cargo is full. And then same idea, where it's going to go, planet 304, and launch. And then when the check mark is full, it sends all the input through the console. So it launches it and sets the target. That's how you do it. As for how you do the docking, I can show you that too. I've gone over it really quickly. Oh look, I just checked a wiki and it said that's the way you do it, and I was like, great. But I mean, I was just sort of like, how do I do this? So I was just like reading a guide on like, here's how it's all, like here's how the logic goes. And I was like, okay. So now I understand how the logic goes, and I just set it up that way. That is a lot of alien attacks at once. Okay, so that shouldn't cause problems for the copper launch anymore. And then we should be able to get significant amounts of copper. How long have we been streaming? Holy crap, almost 5 hours. Okay, well, you know what? Excellent, I'm glad that helped. Look, everyone, I have been streaming for longer than I meant to tonight. So I am thinking about calling it for the night. I am sorry. If you've enjoyed today and you're new here, and I've noticed we've got a lot of people here today, so if you've been enjoying what you've seen today, please do consider giving a follow. I generally stream 3 nights a week. That is Saturdays, which is today for me, Thursdays and Mondays. I don't know why I said Saturday, Monday, and Thursday in a weird order, but I did. Thank you very much, Awesome Cat. It's good to see another cat. You can also subscribe to me or cheer if you do so feel inclined, but of course do not feel like you have to. It's quite alright. I will be playing Factorio regardless. Oh, more applause. Thank you, thank you. You can also find these videos on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post them all, usually delayed by a day or two, and now's the train. Usually delayed by a little bit, but they're all up there, including the C-Block run that I did like months ago. It's slowly going up there. I try to remain more topical on this one, because once you lose track of it, you just never really get on top of it ever again. What else? So, as I said, I do normally stream on Saturday, Monday, and Thursday. I will not be streaming next Saturday, as I will be moving. Hopefully I'll be back on Monday, but I honestly can't say for sure. But keep an eye on the Discord chat. Hang on, there's a Discord chat, you might say. There absolutely is. If you go down below, there is a Discord link. And actually, if I do this, let's hope that works. Yeah, there's a Discord link for you. You can click that and you can join it, and you can join in the chat. So if you have any questions about space exploration, you want to talk to me or anyone else who is in there, you're welcome to. It's usually a pretty quiet chat. Valdak shows off some really cool ships that he's working on, or a really cool base, and just generally people having a chill time. So, you know, welcome to join there if you want. Again, don't feel like you have to. And that is everything for... Okay, my stress ball cat's gone away. And that is everything for today. Almost got myself in the face with it. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I will try and see if there's a raid in a moment. But for now, those on YouTube, goodbye, take care, and I'll see you next time.